Hey, everybody, welcome back to a Thursday night bonus show, an encore presentation of Topps Chrome breaks, or really any breaks you want to do in general. Thanks for joining us. We've got a whole bunch more Chrome. I have another case of these bad boys in. So we can do Chrome hobbies, we can do Chrome jumbos, we can do Chrome blaster boxes, we could do anything you want. If it's finest, if it's tier one, if it's Chrome black, if it's any of the under wrap stuff, we kind of let you guide the show. I only listed three pick your team rounds, so basically most of it's going to be whatever you want to see opened up. Those pick your team rounds can be found, actually, it's four pick your team rounds. They can be found underneath the shop right down there. Go to shop, click on the breaks, and you will see these four. We have got the jumbo round of Topps Chrome. We've got a hobby round of 2 boxes of Topps Chrome. We've got the tier one round back with some Topps Chrome blasters. And then we've got a Blaster Palooza round with nothing but blasters. So we got Topps Chrome in every single one of the pick your team rounds tonight. Matt Muir just picked up the Red Sox in the jumbo round, and Sundog just picked up the Orioles. Thank you very much. To celebrate Sundog and Matt Muir picking up a spot from the pick your team rounds, here is a free pack of cards. Go and grab that. All you got to do is be following us. Pretty simple. And I'll take care of the cards for you. I'll send you the Chrome pack for free. So we've got some choices here. Eventually, I'll put some road to opening day on there. I'll put some other things on there, like maybe a little bit of tier one or museum collection or Bowman draft or whatever. CB just picked up the Mariners. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. So let's go and get started. Busted Boogie. Buster says they sent a message about an All Kings Clemente. Very nice. I might be a buyer of that. Yeah. If your price is good, I might be buying it off of you. But anyway, we're going to start with a random team break. So take a look and pick the one you want. We have 4 choices. There's the first choice is 2026 Topps Chrome with a Series 2 hobby box. We have a big bat round. I call it the big bat round because we're doubling the bat round. Instead of 1 bat, it'll be 2. So those will have a start point. They'll probably be starting around, I would imagine we'd be starting around about $40 or so to start, since it's a double break of the big bats. So 2 of you will get a bat. Maybe one of you gets lucky, super lucky, you get multiple teams. You might get both the bats. Who knows? So we got that out there. We got the finest mega round there, which seems to be very unpopular. Only literally 1 vote. That's pretty crazy, because last week that was winning every single poll. Now people moved on from it pretty quickly. Although it's still fun. We can always go back and do it. I have about enough finest megas to do another couple rounds of the mega rounds. And we got the Bowman mega round there too. But it's close between Chrome and the Big Bat. 2-vote differential. We'll give it about 10 seconds, then I'll go ahead and get it set up. And we'll get started. So, Chrome wins. Good luck, everybody. Let me get it set up for you. Random team break. RTB 1. Let me find it. We did this round last night to start the night, so it should be saved in here. Got it. All right, we're all set. All I have to do is, even though it's a save break, I still have to select the type of teams I want in there, which obviously is baseball teams. Team Z's in the house. What's up, man? It's just stuck at work. All right, man. Hopefully it goes quick. You know how, I know how that goes. Hopefully it goes quick. Anyway, we're going to start these off, like always, at $22 and 10 seconds. That's the way it's a quick fill. I'll go get your Series 2 box, and it's live right now. That way, every 10 seconds, we don't have like 10 more seconds being added on. It basically eliminates all the bids. From 1 to 22s, we work our way up to 22. We did that yesterday, and the very first break took like a minute 30 to sell, because somebody bid $1, then 10 more seconds were added. Somebody bid $2 and 10 more seconds were added. Somebody else bid and 10 more seconds were added. It took a while. Let me grab that Series 2 box for you. Right here. There you go. Just so we have them both there. And our first team is going to be Lauren, a.k.a. Softball Mom. Thank you very much. You're taking the Nats to start things out. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Time to get our Chrome fix again. No baseball games on here tonight. I guess I got the Tigers game on. There's no, the hometown team's not on tonight. We're off. So just checking out. And something to have on in the background. There goes the Royals off the board next. Going out to Mag City. Thank you very much. Your Mag Cards. Next one's live right now. Good luck. A little bit later start. We just got back from the park. Had a basketball game. My wife and me against my daughter Olivia, who plays basketball and is on, I guess she's on kind of a go-between between varsity and JV. Her and 9-year-old and 13-year-old, we freaking lost. But I've been dealing with a little bit of a bad back, so, and also I wasn't allowed in the paint, so that sucked. That's where I score usually 99% of my points. Padres off the board next to David. Next one's live right now. Good luck, David. Padres off the board. Also, by the way, we got the Buyer Appreciation Program. Free hobby packs for every 5 teams you win. By the way, everything from last night is shipped. All your Chrome, got it all done, and it's all in the mail. So you'll have it soon. We ship everything very next business day. And Dave Boy's going to have the next one. Free pack winner there. Congratulations. Next one's going live. We're going to do another free pack winner, sponsored by somebody else that buys a Pick Your Team spot, whenever that next one goes. Dave Boy's got the Brew Crew. Next one's live right now. Here's our show schedule for the upcoming week, by the way. Things are going to get a little screwy with the National coming up, because we're going to be going off to that. But Friday, which is tomorrow, we're going 11 a.m. So just so you know, usually we're live Friday nights. Like we'll start like Friday at like 6 or 7 o'clock, and we'll be live until midnight or 1 a.m. on a Friday. It's all changed tomorrow because there's a concert we're going to. Dave Matthews Band. Bento Dude just picked up this next spot. Bento Dude is going to have the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live right now. Saturday, there's a Pirates game. So we're going live around 10 a.m. on Saturday. I figure I'll start 10 a.m. My wife's like having her hair done and stuff, so I'll just be sitting here at home and figure I'd go live. So 10 a.m. single show on Saturday. And then Sunday our normal time, about 6 p.m. or so. Monday's a bonus show, since we're going to be taking time off for the National. Just move the Wednesday show up to Monday. Quagley with the Yankee spot. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Homer says, bad back for me too, going to the chiropractor tomorrow. Yeah, mine, I've had it on and off throughout my whole life. And it's been fine recently, but I went to cut the grass on Sunday, and there's usually about 40 golf balls in my yard because I literally live like right on the fairway with nothing separating my yard from the golf course except a tiny little fence. And so balls are flying in my yard all the time, and I got to pick them all up. So I bent over to pick one up, and I felt a twinge, and it's been hurting ever since. It's been just like stiff. It's real stiff. Next, we've got the Cardinals going to stomp. Good luck. Next one's live right now. That's what you get when you're a tall guy. You just have back problems. I mean, it's not bad. Like, I'm not sitting here in pain or anything, but my mobility is just, I'm real careful with my mobility because, one wrong turn or bend and it goes out. That's happened before. It does suck getting old. Yeah, my wife's like, why aren't you running? I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like injured here. We got the Rays going next. Going to Mag Cards. .90 position. I don't even know what that is. Number 6'5" as well. Yeah, I don't know. I probably need to get in there to the gym and start doing these like calisthenics or aerobic classes with all these old ladies to stay nimble. You got Quaglio taking the Mets. Good luck. Next one's live right now. He says swimming or even treading water is probably the best thing for it. Man, I love treading water. Yeah, I was out there yesterday we didn't swim today. But, yeah, I was in the deep end yesterday for probably about 30 minutes straight without touching, just flat out treading. Quaglio taking the next one. Quags is going to have the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live right now. We got free packs. I'll be going throughout the night. I think I'll do them whenever somebody buys a Pick Your Team round. I'll just go ahead and run another free pack of cards. Legs up 90-90. I'll have to look that up. We have a we got a bed that does all kinds of crazy stuff now. It like folds up and everything. It's can go like zero gravity. My wife was bugging me for a new bed for a couple years, and I finally gave in. It's pretty nice, remote control and everything. EO's got the Diamondbacks. Next one's live right now. Good luck, EO, with the D-backs. We got Chrome right there. We got our upcoming show schedule. By the way, the Sunday show is going to be a special one, by the way. It's going to be our 100,000th sale special, which I guess is a thing. I didn't know that until you guys told me. We'll be doing a big giveaway for that. Stomp and romp with the Reds. Good luck with Cincinnati. So the way it'll work for Sunday is we'll be giving away free break spots. And then of all the spots in the break, we're going to pick somebody, and you're going to get a shopping spree at the National on me. So that's pretty cool. Now, if you're not going to be at the National for me to buy your cards for you, you can tell me what you like or what you want. You can be like, Jabs, I want Ricky Henderson PSA 8 or what I don't know, whatever it goes for. We've got the Marlins going to mag cards. Thank you very much. Miners Coach just picked up a pick your team spot. That triggers a free pack of cards going right now for everybody. Everyone thank Miners Coach for sponsoring that giveaway. Next one's live right now. Thank you very much, man. 5 minutes or so, and someone else is winning a free Chrome pack. You see the bounty on the back-to-back Ohtani duel? Oh, yeah, that's a awesome card. It's 2 gold logo patches with 2 Ohtani signatures on it. That's pretty wild. This next one, Quagley is going to take it. Let's see what you got. 2.5 million on that one. Wow. We got this Giants going off the board. That's why everyone, if you can get your hands on the team that Mr. 50-50 plays for, I won't say it because they're still out there, you got to get them because it could be a $2.5 million spot. Next one's live right now. That's wild. So forget the mantle that everybody was after in this. You know, that mantle sold for $290,000 or something like that. Imagine, man, those spots for that team are going to start really going for a good amount. If you haven't picked them up yet in any of the pick your team rounds, they're still the same price as last night. And you can pick them up now. Maybe get yourself that 2.5 mil. There's the Astros going next. Next one's live right now. Could be. You never know. You never know where it's going to be. Could be a redemption, too. Could be sitting out there in a mega box or blaster box. You never know. Yeah, the 1/1 Mizorowski rookie superfractor was in a freaking retail box. We pulled that. Breakers Delights are just terribly overpriced. I agree. I won't even buy any of them. EO's got our next one, man. Thanks you very much. Got the A's going your way. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live. Yeah, Finest was ridiculous. I wouldn't even buy it. It was like $900 a box, and Chrome's about the same. And it's the same exact amount of cards. Finest is really just blows my mind. Same amount of autos as a hobby box. You get a hobby for $600, and the Breakers Delights are $900 for the same amount of autos, and roughly the same amount of numbered cards as well. Just the Breakers Delights or those geometrics. Doesn't make any sense. Rangers going to Christopher. Next one's live right now. I know some people say sometimes the autos are a little bit better quality in the Breakers Delight, but I don't think it's worth $300 extra per box. Usually, when we've done the Breakers Delights, there is one massive box per case. And then that leaves the other 5 being a little bit not so great. Miners Coach taking the next one. Thank you very much. Miners Coach is going to be taking down the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. We got there Troy Melton on the mound for the Tigers, pitching a shutout versus the Royals. Sal Perez still doing his thing. Rockies off the board next. Good luck with the Rockies. Going out to Bicep. Good luck, Bicep. Next one's up for sale right now. Looks like my wife put a bill in here for me. It's been in the mail today. Let's see what this is. $96.86. What the heck do I owe this for? Psalms taking the next one. Thank you very much. Outpatient registration. Somebody, I guess, went to the doctor. Well, let's take care of that. Another bill to add to the stack. We've got the White Sox going next. Next one's live right now. Yeah, the Breakers Delights is one single pack for $900. It's crazy. That's like almost what a Gilded Collection box costs. What's Gilded, like $1,200, $1,300? 5 stars. I gotta look for 5-star too. Check that out. Monte is going to take the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. Steve says, I messaged Sophia and told her Uncle Steve wants a 14-month-old picture. I don't know if she took one. She's up there right now putting him to bed. You know what? I didn't take any pictures today. I did mention that it was his birthday today. His 14-month birthday when we were out to breakfast. We got EO taking the next one. And it's the Boston Red Sox going off the board next. Good luck. Next one's now live. We've got Zach taking the next free pack. Congratulations. You got a free pack of cards. Thanks to Miners Coach, who sponsored that one by buying a pick your team spot. We've got Daniel Dan taking the next one. Daniel Dan, thank you very much. You are going to have the Bucko spot. Good luck. I like that spot. There's only 7 teams left, by the way, and the potential $2.5 million bounty card is still out there. If you don't know what team that is, well, it's the team that Mookie Betts plays for. I won't say the team. Oh, you know what? I'll say all the team names. We've got the Cubs, the Tigers with McGonagall rookies, the Angels, the Dodgers with that bounty for the Ohtani. We got the Twins, we got the Phillies, and we got the Blue Jays. Next one's live right now. What are the odds you say in the Chrome video? There's random autos. There's 30 autos total. I then proceeded to hit a random Pina trivia. I was just reading off some of the names. Total no names. Steve says he wants a picture of Jackson on his 14th birthday. Did you get his message?
No, Jackson actually.
What?
Yeah, I got him at the park.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I stopped taking the monthlies though. The little plaque.
You still should take the monthlies. Angels off the board next to Roe Cron. Next one's live right now.
There's no plaque because it's like 24 months. Because that's when people usually stop saying months. I think I'm gonna stop at 18 because saying 19 months sounds silly.
Yeah. I know when somebody asks how old I am, just say a year.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, mine's 19 months. And I'm like, well, I gotta figure it out. She says, I literally just messaged her like 5 minutes ago, so that's probably why I didn't see it. There's no way you could have seen it yet.
Yeah.
EO's got the next one. It's the Twins going off the board next. There's only now 4 teams left. So there's a $2.5 million card in this product.
Is it like they're looking for like the pulse games?
Yeah, it's the Ohtani dual gold logo, man. One of one.
They just said it's worth 2.2 million.
Someone will buy it for 2.5 million.
So
there's a bounty on it. Like they said, if you pull it, we'll pay 2.5 million for it.
Wow.
So now everyone's gonna be clamoring after his team. Yeah, I saw that card today. A little picture of it on Topps website. Next one's live right now.
How many more left? I think I'm use my Red Bull.
I only have 4 more teams to sell, and I'm gonna start breaking this one.
Okay.
Dale Forever says Topps Chrome. Here we go. Did you see any out there today, Dale? I went to Walmart today. My wife needed batteries for a kid's toy, so I stopped in Walmart. They did not stock. And I was absolutely shocked. Somebody bought all the Donruss there. I could not believe somebody bought that crap. It's all gone. Like all those mega box for $50 a piece. Somebody actually paid for those. Phillies going to EO. Thanks, man. Now we're down to the final 4. The final 4 teams are the Cubs, Tigers, Dodgers, and Blue Jays. Walmart's dropped. I didn't see it. The one I went to out in Latrobe, it didn't have anything. Unless they put it out there yesterday and everything was all bought up. Yeah, but it'll probably just be the blaster boxes. I don't think the Megas come until second week in August. But still, it's always cool to see new stuff on the shelves. Travis Bazzana is not in the checklist. He'll be in. He'll be coming up in Topps update, and Topps Chrome update. EO's got the next one. However, it's a failed payment. Oh boy. Homer says, I work at Dick's Sporting Goods in the summer. While I'm teaching, a guy tried to buy 10 Chrome Blasters. Got a 2-box limit. No, that's gonna make him stay in stock. Greensburg stock, and they all got picked up. I was at a hobby shop yesterday, and they had about 40 Chrome boxes there. I went to the same shop today because I wanted to get some more hobby boxes. They were sold out of the hobbies, and there was only like 4 Chrome boxes left. It's a hot product. Unfortunately, EO's payment has failed and hasn't cleared yet. So the next one's live right now. It's locked out. All right, man. Softball Mom says their Dick's Sporting Goods only has a limit on Pokemon. There's going to be a new Dick's Sporting Goods opening here in my town. Well, 15 minutes away. I don't live in that town. This is the town I was born and raised, but I moved next town down the road. But yeah, new Dick's Sporting Goods at the mall is opening up here, so I'll be 15 minutes away from it. Russell's going to have it. Congratulations, Russell. That's bittersweet because that would have been EO's spot, but the payment failed. So, Russell, good luck. And next one's live right now. Only 3 spots remain. We got the Cubs, the Tigers, and the Blue Jays. From what I hear, the Dick's Sporting Goods down the road has 3 glass sections that are going to be filled with sports cards. We'll see. It opens up in first week in August, I think. David G with this next one. David G's got the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Jays. 2 teams left now, Cubbies and Tigers with Kevin McGonigal. That would be a nice one. Kevin McGonigal's, he's actually up right now. I looked up at the TV MLB Network, and McGonigal's stepping in with a runner on base. How about this? That's fitting. Fouls a pitch off. McGonigal rookies would be very nice to find. And Nielsen's going to have this next one. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Tigers. Talk about McGonigal. Probably definitely increased your chances there. Last team out. You got a 100% chance of the Cubs. And they're live right now. Then we'll get ripping here. We'll be live here on Whatnot for the next 5 consecutive nights, and then we'll be off for the National. And I'll be hitting up some spots in Chicago. Hopefully, maybe go to a game. Maybe check out a card shop. Miners Coach taking those Cubbies off the board. We're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. We'll start this one. And they're just dropping Topps Chrome Blasters at Walmart, not Targets. I don't know. I would assume Targets would get them too, but maybe not until next week. Here's random team break number 2. Here's your choices. We can go 2026 Chrome Jumbo. We can go with 2026. We'll go with the Big Bat round. Big Bat round, that's 2 under wraps bats instead of 1. So double the fun. What else can I put in there that I haven't already offered to you? We can go with the Finest Hobby Box. I haven't put that out there yet. We could do Chrome Black. Or we could do the good old 2026 Bowman Hobby Round. We'll let you guys pick. Yes, did you get my email? If it's a message, I haven't been on my messages all day. I'll have to check it out. All right. But thank you very much. If you got the updated tally there, that's perfect. It's supposed to rain 3 days of Lola starting Friday till Sunday. Uh-oh. Don't tell my wife that. She's not going to be happy. I was just on the phone with customer support. I bought her and her sister Lollapalooza tickets today. And then I bought them early in the morning. And it said they weren't going to be here until like the day before the concert. But I'm thinking, I'm not even going to be around. I'll be out in Chicago. So I had to call them and tell them to make sure those tickets get shipped so that we have them a few days ahead of time. They're physical, like, wristbands or something, I guess. Guy got 40 Topps Chrome Blasters. Really? He bought them all? Is that some guy just that's probably the whole stock. There's 40 Chrome Blasters in a case, and they probably sent a case out to each Walmart. So somebody bought them all, huh? Did he get a good deal? I don't think so, honestly. A good deal would be getting them for less than MSRP. Here's the thing about those Chrome Blasters is you got to pay the tax. And I'll be honest that I think the way to go is the hobby boxes. I think hobbies are better. Like, if he's going to go out there and spend $1,600 plus tax on Chrome Blasters, I'm thinking the dude made a big mistake. I won't call him names or anything, but he should have just bought hobby boxes, and he would have done better for himself with all that money. I said that in my video today about there we go, JP Sears. That's going to be numbered to $3.99. Padres, take that. How about the Padres trading, who was it? Ron something or other, to the Pirates. They're one of their DFA guys, and we finally got rid of Dennis Santana today. That freaking bum. Softball Mom hasn't found any Chrome Finest or All-Star boxes. Yeah, I haven't seen All-Star boxes since the first day they came out. I think they're all done. They must not have made a lot of All-Star boxes, honestly. They made enough for like one round of stock, and that was it. You have the Fanatics Fest boxes for tonight? You know what? Some packages came in. I didn't even think to open them up. I probably have them both. Yeah, I'll probably do a video on them, actually. I'd rather probably just do a YouTube video on it. Pirates picked it up. Ron Marinaccio. Yeah, is that how you say his name? That's who it was. The Padres DFA'd him. He had like a 4.79 ERA. And Pirates picked him up. Dale says, great deals buying a spot and getting the Dodgers in a break last night. Got a hobby box. Yeah, if you can get the Dodgers, it's always nice. And then you got to know Tawny Helix. Man, that's a big one. What's that worth? The Helixes are one of the more valuable cards. That one might be worth $1,000. Grubby's is open for a Mizorowski in the Tier 1 round. That would be great. Here we go. We got our hit. It's going to the Twins. Series 2 has been very relic heavy recently. Another one. Royce Lewis. H the Great says, my Dick's House of Sport, which your comment's blocked. You got to write DSG or else they block the use of the word Dick's just because they're super sensitive. But says, my Dick's House of Sport has over 100 All-Star Game boxes. I guess that's where they're all at. Russ says, you want me to buy? What's 300 at your Dick's Sporting Goods? Hobby of, is it Hobby of Chrome? 300 is a decent deal. It's not bad. It's not the greatest deal. I found one card shop that had some at $279, but they had a strict limit on how many you could buy. Wow, a Helix is $4,400, and you sold yours to the guys in the break back for $2,800. The old Arena Club buyback. Hey, smart. I guess you don't have to really deal with it. I mean, that could go either way because you did give up at least $1,000 to the guy. Gubby says their Dick's Sporting Goods has hobbies at $325 down in Miami. Yeah, there's another hit there. It's an Aaron Nola. I don't know how you feel about that $325. MSRP is $250. So what's Dick's Sporting Goods doing here? Jacking up the price. Probably the same deal at Lids. Usually, I remember last year, Lids had Chrome flagship. That's where I bought my very first Chrome box at. I think I paid like way over, like maybe $300 there or something like that, close to it. Lids has them at $300. Yeah, I guess they're out there. Robert Hassel. Hey, he's on the Pirates now, isn't he? Pirates picked him up. Failed prospect. DSG has those that dynamic pricing. Yep, then they'll sell them too. As long as they're less than blowout and stuff like that. That'll help keep the prices from just taking off too much. You know, why would anybody go and spend like $400 on a box when you can get it at Dick's for $300? You know, while supplies last, they'll sell out relatively quickly. We saw the same. They did. I remember with Bowman Chrome, they had them for a good bit less than blowout, and they lasted maybe less than a week. Jumbos are 800 at White Sox Tom's LCS. Now, you're going to have to let me know what that LCS is called so I don't waste my time going there when I'm in Chicago. There's a chance that I'll try to hit up a card shop or two while I'm out there. I don't know, maybe I run out of money and just want to go check out a card shop because I spend it all at the National. I'm determined to come away with the Mays rookie card, though. That's the main one I want. So, at the very least, I'll come back with the one of it. If all the dealers are being tough and sticking high prices on everything. What's on the list to pick up the National? I made a whole video about it on Tuesday. There's the Miz. Yeah, I made my top 10 cards that I'm targeting at the National. I just made that a video on Tuesday because my Chrome didn't come in like everybody else's did on Tuesday. But the main one I want is the Mays 51 Bowman. I'd also like a Satchel Paige 49 Bowman. That's number 2 on my list. Dale Ferris says, wait, let's tell the people about the prices at Dick's Sporting Goods in Robinson. You know what? I don't think I've ever been to the one out in Robinson by the airport. And I haven't been to the one up in Ross Park Mall since I, retired. I've been there a long time. I couldn't tell you. Can't remember even. I know that, I don't know, last time I was at the Dick's Sporting Goods in Ross, they had a 10-box limit per person. I don't know if it's going to be lower than that now. Here we go anyway. Ben Rice, and how about that? So take your Ben Rice cards. Sleeve them up. Who knows? If he gets hot, he could win the MVP. It's a new one in Greensburg jacks up prices. They're not going to be around for long. There we got Tatis. We'll find out. That's the Wild style. That one opens up in August. And they have they've got a soft opening. If you have a ticket, you're invited to a soft opening of the Dick's Sporting Goods here this coming Tuesday, which I may or may not have one. Best Buy has an All-Star Target restock online or right now. Nice. Too bad they don't put them out in the stores. But Townie's staying in for the National. I'm staying in Chicago. I don't know what neighborhood. I think it might be in the southern portion of Chicago. I don't know what the neighborhood is, though. There's Roman Anthony. Max Muncy, numbered to 199. So we got a numbered card. Get that one sleeved up. The Dodgers take one. Congratulations. A numbered card getting us started here. Max Muncy, pretty good player. He's like 5th all time on the Dodgers home run list or something like that. Yeah, that was wow, this pack feels obscenely light. Like, we're talking probably like 1 or 2 cards in this. What's up with this? 2-card pack. What? Well, at least there's a decent rookie in there. That was weird. Something's up. Another super light pack. Another 2-card pack. What is going on? Is that a Logo Man sign? Could be. We got something here. It's a weird collation. That's a regular Prism Alex Freeland. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Now I'm worried that the autograph is going to be missing. Back-to-back packs there with just 2 base cards. It does happen every now and again. And usually when you see that happen, usually somewhere else in the case gets compensated. There'll probably be some 6-card packs somewhere in this case to make up for that. Might not necessarily be in this box either. There's Connor Griffin. Love that card. Paul Skeen's in there as well. Love that Connor Griffin. I hope to find a whole bunch of that in the dollar bin or 50-cent bin at the National. I'll buy them all. We have still not hit an autograph yet here, and we are almost done with the box. What's up with that? Riley Green, that's going to be the negative right there. So I guess we'll take that one. And Tigers, hopefully you're all right with it. It's the negative Riley Green. Relic patch would be nice. I don't know. Still nothing in terms of the auto or the relic. They freaking forgot it, didn't they? There's the perspectives. Those are common. They're going to forget our autograph. We got 2 packs left. Murakami, that's a nice one right there. It's a refractor. Get it sleeved up. Well, went through that entire box. There was 2 weird packs with only 2 cards in them, and here we are at the end with only 1 numbered card and not even an autograph. And here's our last pack. Did they screw us over? Well, we're going to find out. Last pack magic. There's Kutch. Roki Sasaki. All right, we got some luck here. Here we go. That's an auto. Timbe Rays. I hope it's Caminero. It's going to be Big Boy Bob Seymour again for the 2nd time in as many nights. Big Boy Bob coming out to, I guess, save the box. At least we got our autograph there. And even though we hit Bob Seymour last night, we still don't even know who he is. Yeah, Big Daddy says, who is that? Bob Seymour is the hit. Congratulations to the Tampa Bay Rays on that one. We'll go ahead and top load it up. And that concludes this round. That should be a retail auto. Yeah, there's like 90 subjects on the hobby and jumbo checklist. And honestly, some of them should probably not even be in there. Anyway, we're going on to the next round right now, and let's see what we got. That round is in the books. We have 4 pick your team rounds, which you can pick up your spots at any time. We got a jumbo round of it. We got a double hobby box round of it. We got a tier 1 plus chrome, and we've got a blaster round. They're all still there. And we're going to instead move ahead now to our next round, which is going to be a random team break. And in second place is the big bat round, but by an overwhelming majority, Chrome Jumbo has won. So Chrome Jumbo has won with 46% of the vote. Nothing else even came close. 17% was the second highest. So let me grab your jumbo box. We'll get this next one going right now. Chrome Jumbo is very expensive. Here it is. You just came in time. I was ready to sort that one right now. Nick of time right there. But here's your jumbo box. Also throw in a blaster box, get you some more cards, Series 2. Let me get it set up. Create a break. Chrome Jumbo. Softball Mom just picked up a spot in the pick your team round. That's going to mean we're giving a pack away. So get ready for that. Thank you very much, Softball Mom. Thanks for helping those pick your teams along. Get that free pack running for you right now. Another free Chrome pack for you. Compliments of Softball Mom. Grabbing the Braves right there. All right, let's see what we've got coming up here. We're going to go ahead and do our Chrome round. And these ones will be starting off just like last time with the Chrome round, starting at 25 for the Chrome Jumbo round, that is. 10 seconds. Also got a Series 2 box in there. We're live right now on the Chrome Jumbo round. Is there any truth to the Blaster Autos being purposely worse than Hobbies? Oh, there's a lot of truth to that, yeah. They purposely made them. Look at the checklist. They did that because they want people to buy the Hobbies and the Jumbos. You know, they're a lot more money. They want people to spend $700 on a Jumbo. We got the Angels going first. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. Dudapoo grabbing the Mets. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's 100% true. Argawa says U.S. only giveaway. Yeah, if there's a way to make the international people pay for their own shipping, I'd allow them in. But I don't want to pay $20 to ship a pack. You know what I mean? It's too bad they don't have that option. We've got the Mariners going off the board next in the Jumbo round. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Seems like every Jumbo has a really nice auto in it, though. So there's that going for us. I'll probably open up some flash sales tonight, too. I didn't do any yet tonight. David Shee is going to have our next one. Thanks, David. Next up, you got the cards looking for Weatherholt. That's a good spot. Good luck looking for JJ. Next one's live in the Jumbo round. All Squirrels is in the house. What's up, man? JB Helps is going to have this next one. JB Helps, thank you very much. This one's yours. You're going to get yourself the Astros spot. Good luck with the Houston Astros. Next one's live right now. How are you going to track me down with the National? Just send me a message through Whatnot. Or I can give you my personal phone number and you can just send me a text. That'll probably be easier. Just send me a message and ask for it. I'll give it to you. With the Bucko spot, going to Miners Coach. Good luck with the Bucks. Next one's live right now. White Sox Tom and David Shee are going to be there. Hopefully a lot of you guys end up having the chance to go to the National. Maybe some of you guys will be last. Wow, Matt Strom's ERA this year is 7.09. Whoa. From Strom Stadium Pools. That's terrible. What happened to him? He used to be kind of decent. We got 6-2 Nevin taking the Cubs. Next one's live right now. Yeah, this guy, Matt Strom, used to have a YouTube channel. I don't know if he still posts, but he's a big baseball card fan. And he would rip cards in like the upper deck of the stadium. He was not that bad with the Phillies. I don't know what the heck happened to him. I think he signed like a $20 million contract, and then he just stopped making YouTube videos. I mean, he's got $20 million. Doesn't need that ad revenue anymore for sure. We got JB Helps taking the White Sox. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Bring Us is selling a Jake Brunson red geometric Topps Chrome out of 5. Pop 1. Who's that? Jalen Brunson? I don't know who that is. Miggy with this. Oh, it's basketball. That's why. I don't know if you're just going into every stream and advertising that, but I don't think too many people around here follow basketball. This is a baseball channel. We got Miggy taking the Padres. Good luck with the Pods. Next one's up for grabs. Yeah, I was like, who's this bum prospect Jake Brunson? Time to get the eyes checked. My wife said, I'll make you an eye appointment. Get you some glasses so you can start reading. I said, make it after the National. 6-2 Nevin is taking the next one, and it's going to be the Guardians. 9 teams down. About a third of the team's gone. Next one is live right now. I just realized for the first round I didn't print the freaking list. I didn't even make the list, I don't think. I'll have to do that while these are getting sold off. David Shee wins the free pack of cards, and Matt Muir is going to take the Red Sox off the board. That's your team. Congrats. Next one's live right now. try to get that list typed up for my wife because she's sorting that around. She's going to come in here in a minute and be like, where's the list? Random team break number 1. I'll type it up. I was just so excited to get ripping there. Last round. Here's your next one. A lot of big teams still out there. Only big team that's really off the board is the Bucko spot. And another nice one that's gone is the Cardinals. Ron just picked up a team. That triggers a free giveaway. Here you go. This is compliments of Ron. Free pack of Chrome. Credit card just pushed my failed payment through. All right, so with that, I don't know what it was. You can remind me what it was, how much, and then you can just pick any team in the pick your team rounds that's, similarly priced. There goes the Marlins off the board to minors, coach. Good luck. Next one is live right now. The teams that still remain here, and there's a lot of good ones left, including the Yankees, Dodgers, Brewers with Mizorowski, Reds, Braves are still out there. Who else do you still have on that board? The Athletics. You still have the Rays with possible Caminero, who could be the MVP. You got the Blue Jays still out there with the Savage. Tigers out there with Kevin McGonigal. I'm not going to get less than $25 on a box that costs $6.89. We just won't do any more Chrome Jumbos tonight. But next one's live right now with all those teams out there. We can also put the break on ice, and I'll just come back, do something else, and come back to it later. Fill the remaining teams. But there we go. Ron's got a spot now. You hit a Nick Kurtz Perspectives Auto. That's pretty awesome. Red's off the board next to Ron. That's a good get right there. Good luck. Next one is now live. And Quagley is going to have the Yankee spot, so you're going to be looking for those Ben Rice cards and maybe see if you can hit an Aaron Judge or two. Ron opened 5 hobby and 10 blasters. There's no Chase Burns rookies. Must be hiding out in the jumbos. Yeah, we've definitely seen some Chase Burns. That's too bad you didn't get any. Hope you get some today. Next one's running a little live right now in the jumbo round. Psalms is taking the next one. And Psalms is going to have the Athletics. Good luck with the A's. Put your name on them here, and the next one is going live right now. Just a tad bit over half the teams left. Next one up is going to be Fat Frank taking the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live. 15 teams remain. And Justin's got the next spot. Thanks, Justin. The Nationals come off the board next. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. I can't wait for the night. I hope my brother also wants the Mays. That'd be really cool to both get a Mays rookie card. Usually we're looking for different cards. I don't think we've ever both been targeting the same card. It'd be kind of cool to help each other out. Shoebop's got the Brew Crew. Look for the Miz. Good luck. Next one's live right now with only 13 teams left. Janet, how's it going? Missed your comment earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Fat Frank's taking our next one. Hey, Gabby, how's it going, man? Fat Frank's got the Royals. Looking for Caglione and Bobby Witts. Next one's now alive. And this next one, Miners Coach is going to have it. It'll be the Arizona Diamondbacks. Now we're down to the final 11 teams. And the big team with the $2.5 million bounty is still out there. What box is looking like the best value in Chrome? Me personally, I think it's Hobby. And then Jumbo's right behind that. I haven't seen the Megas yet, but the Blasters seem good if you want to accumulate cards. Like if you just want to go for the cards, it might be the cheapest per card. But if you're going after numbered stuff and autos, Hobby's your best bet. But it does seem like the Jumbos are pretty good with at least one great auto per box. We got Russell taking the Orioles. Good luck. Down to the final 10 teams. Next one's live right now. I'm going to run this list over to my wife. Must be the couch. Texas Rangers going off the board next to JB Helps. Good luck with the Rangers. Now you got 9 teams left with the big boy team still there. Next one's live right now. And this one's going to go to Quaglio taking the Rocky spot. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live. What's in this break? A Jumbo and a Blaster of Series 2. Yeah, I was told not to make the titles too long. I was typing the whole description into the titles, and I was told don't do that because then we can't see the team. So it's in the description. Braves off the board next to Shoebop. Good luck. We're down to the final 7. The final 7 are the Blue Jays, the Rays, the Giants, the Phillies, the Twins, the Dodgers, and the Tigers. Here's your next one live right now. '26 Hall of Fame induction ceremony is going to be this Sunday, huh? Jeff Kent, Beltran, and Andrew Jones getting in there. That's always fun to watch, and a lot of old timers come back. Next one is going out to Espo, taking the Tigers. That's a good spot. Looking for the McGonagalls. We're down to the final 6. Blue Jays, Rays, Giants, Phillies, Twins, and Dodgers. Next one's live right now. In the Jumbo round. Tomorrow night, no live stream. We'll be live in the morning instead. Good to see Dave Matthews Band, who's set a record this tour so far. There's the Dodgers going to softball, Mom. Good luck. They've played 130 different songs this tour so far. That's the record for them. I mean, I don't know if any other band's beaten that or not, but no two shows are ever the same because you never know what's going to come out. That's what I always liked about their concerts. It's always like opening a pack of cards. You never know what you're going to get. 5 teams remain now. Those 5 teams that remain, you still got the Twins, the Phillies, the Giants, the Rays looking for Caminero, and the Blue Jays looking for Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto. And there's the Blue Jay spot right there. Next one is live right now. White Sox Tom saw him in 2010. Yeah, I don't think they come around Chicago anymore this summer. They were probably already out that way. I think they're kind of wrapping things up here, and then they're going to come back with a couple more shows on the West Coast. No takers on that. We got the stash or pass. We'll bring that out since we only got a couple teams left. If you like your team, you take it. If you don't like your team, you get another spin. Stash or pass, this spin only. You can toss it back if you get a team you don't like. And there's only 4 teams left, so you got a good chance of getting the team that you want if you see one of those final 4 that you like. Shoebop's going to have this one. Now, Shoebop, you got to let me know. Do you want to keep them or send them back? It's the Twins. If you want to send them back, just say pass, and he's going to pass on them. So here we go again. So the Twins are being tossed back, and instead, you're going to have the Phillies. So you'll have the Phillies. Congratulations. There's only 3 teams left. It's the Twins, the Giants, and the Rays. Next one's live right now. 1 in 3 chance of the Caminero spots, who is second in AL MVP voting and has been gaining very quickly on Yordi. We got Yokes fan taking this next one. Yokes fan, thank you very much. Let's see which one of those 3 you're going to get. It's going to be the Rays. Good luck with the Rays. There's only 2 teams left now. Those 2 teams that remain are the Twins and the Giants. So I'll go ahead and start them off right now for you at $1. Here you go, $1 spot to wrap this one up so we can get started in the jumbo round. You got the Twins, you got the Giants. Final 2, and while those 2 are running off, I'll get this list filled out. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to be going out to Miners coach. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Shoebop. Baltimore Orioles are going to Russell. Red Sox to Matt Mira. 6'2" Nevin is going to have the Chicago Cubs. White Sox are going to JB Helps. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Ron. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to 6'2" Nevin. Colorado Rockies go to Quaglio. Detroit Tigers going to Espo. There goes the Twins off the board. Thank you very much. Last team, 100% chance of the Giants, and they are live right now at $1. Houston Astros spot going to JB Helps. Kansas City Royals going to Fat Frank. Angels go to Paladin. Got the Dodgers spot going to Softball Mom. The Miami Marlins are going to Miners coach. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Shoebop. Yokes is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Fat Frank has the Mets. Yankee spot going to Quaglio. Oakland A's are going to Psalms. Shoebop has the Philadelphia Phillies. We got Miners coach taking the Pirate spot. Miggy is going to have the Padres. Jim D is going to take this last spot and have the Giants. Jim D, thank you very much. Mariners going to JB Helps. St. Louis Cardinals going to David Shee. We got the Rays spot going to Yokes. Texas Rangers will go to JB Helps. Miners coach is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Justin will have the National spot. We're all sold out and ready to go. With this next, a random team break. Let's see where we're at. We got 4 pick your team rounds. Anytime anybody buys one of those spots tonight, we're just been triggering a free giveaway. We're getting pretty close to the jumbo round there. That's got about half the teams left. It's getting closer. But I don't know if it'll go next or not, but it's getting close. Usually I will run it if it's down to single digits. I'll put your choices out there for your random team break number 3. We can go with a Super Chrome break, which would be Jumbo, Hobby, and Blasters. But those will start off a little bit higher, since you're looking at like 689 plus 350 plus 40 plus the 13% whatnot fees. We'd have to start those off at those would be starting off around about $42 starts on those. We can do the big bet round, double the bats, 2 times bat boxes. That's came in second place twice now. We can offer you up a round of, what else haven't we put out there yet tonight? 2025 Chrome Platinum times 2. Those would be hobby boxes. We can also offer you a little bit of, we haven't put this on the board yet either, Inception times 2. Oh, David says opening day. I already made the list. Yeah, we should have put that there. I keep forgetting about that. I'll put that on there for random team break number 4. Yeah, that's a popular one. All right, well, here we go. Have you ever tried putting Miami and Rockies as a 2-for-1? Rockies and Marlins. Someday people will like those teams again. I mean, Rockies, maybe next year or the year after. They're going to have Charlie Condon maybe next year. That'll be a good rookie to chase after. Then the year after that, you might have Ethan Holiday coming. For a long time, the A's and White Sox were the worst teams ever for like years, and they've totally reversed course. The Marlins aren't a horrible team. They just don't have any players that are all that valuable. Now, once Thomas White comes up, their big prospect pitcher, and gets a rookie card, then people are going to start wanting them again. And Ava Arquette, another big guy, who's their number 1 draft pick. I actually have a Thomas White I'm thinking about taking to the National. For those of you guys that are experts on, grading and stuff, how much does it cost to take a card to the National, drop it off, and have it graded on site, and maybe get it the next day? I've got the All Kings Ohtani, which in a PSA 10 is worth like $40,000. And I've got the Thomas White, first Bowman Chrome Auto, black out of 10. I'd like to have both of those graded. It's a $300 minimum. Now, if I take the Ohtani there, can I say that, what do I have to pay if I say, if this isn't a 9 or a 10, I don't want you to grade it? Can I do a do not holder? And what do I pay for that? It's still going to be full price. So I'm going to be paying $300 regardless. Yikes. That'd be $500 for Ohtani with the minimum grade of a 9. Well, a 9 is worth like 20 grand, so I would do that. I'm going to take my Ohtani and take a good look at it and make sure there's no obvious blemishes. It would suck to get a freaking 8. But still, I guess an 8 might be worth like 10 grand. But I don't think I want to grade it unless it's a 9 or a 10. White Sox Tom says, good luck freaking waiting in line. Well, I need to try to, use my connections at whatnot and reach out and see if I can get in early before anybody else. I did that at the Cleveland National. That was awesome. I literally just walked right by everybody. I don't know if they upcharge there. Yeah, they might. So if it gets a 10, they're probably going to want an extra $1,000 or something. I don't know. But it'd be really cool. That card's been one of the hottest cards in the hobby. MD Collects taking a spot. That triggers a giveaway. Compliments of MD Collects for grabbing a spot in the Pick Your Team rounds. There's a free pack of cards. See, I've never dropped a card off to be graded at the National before, so I didn't know if any of you guys had done that and were pros on it, but have a kiddo do the waiting. My kids aren't going to be going to the National because they'll be bored out of their mind. Well, I don't even think my wife's going to be coming. But it would be pretty cool. I don't want to have to wait in line for like 3 hours. Here we go. Right off the bat, we get a numbered card. Chris Bryant on the green wave. I wonder how many steps we're going to get in at the National. I'm thinking there's Yordi. Thinking 22,000 steps. Marcelo right there. One thing I hate about the National is how it's so crowded. Like you can't even freaking walk sometimes. The only tables without a lot of people crowded around are like tables that have like soccer or hockey and stuff.
Is there a box?
Oh, I just have my box. I haven't put anything in it yet. If you want to start.
Bring it in.
All right. So we got a Marcelo Meyer wave. We got a green wave. Nationals in Chicago this year. It's next Wednesday through Sunday. If you're not going, you should think about it. Diamond Moments, Freddie Freeman. I thought those were a lot more rare than they actually are. See like one per box. Astros World Series this year? I don't think so. Astros have not been a great team. They've been under 500 most of the year. But you never know. That West division is so weak. Somebody might actually win that with a losing record. Last time I checked, the Rangers were leading it, and they're only one game over. There we go. How about a J.J. Weatherholt? There's your big autos coming out of Jumbo and Hobby. That's why I say buy the Hobby and Jumbos. Instead of the Blasters, the auto checklist is way better because it's got guys like this on there. J.J. Weatherholt. And this one is going out to our Cardinals owner. That's David. Nice hit right there, David, on the Weatherholt. We've got another one after it. We've got Brian Wu on the purple number to 250. That's a great pack right there. Rookie auto of Weatherholt. That's what we want to see. I wish it was numbered. If it was numbered, it'd be worth a lot more. But a chrome auto of Weatherholt, that might be about $100. Usually with the Jumbos, you're going to get one numbered auto and one base auto. I think that's usually what I've seen. There's Caminero. So the other auto that's somewhere in this box is likely going to be numbered. It's a Wave O'Neal Cruz. Get about one of those per box. But yeah, the better autos, this is something that you got to get used to. The best autos are in Jumbo and Hobby. The Blasters and Megas have a worse checklist for autos. It's all no-name autos in there. How'd you do that so fast? Speedy. What are you going to look for at the National? Connor Griffin, PSA 10, first Bowman Chrome?
Yeah, totally.
You should. Probably. I bet that card's probably like $100 at the National.
Really?
Not the auto, just the base card. Yeah.
Oh.
The auto is going to be like $1,500. Huh?
Maybe.
Are you going for a Jose Canseco 1986 Topps Traded rookie card? PSA 10? You still collect those cards?
I feel like I have like
Too many. You just need to get a binder. Just put them in there. I got all those binders downstairs. You can have one of them. There's another Weatherholt.
Are you wanting to do that one?
It doesn't matter. I can do it or not. If you want to do it, you can do it. You like sorting chrome, huh?
Yeah.
I like chrome too. Everyone loves chrome. Got any Connor Griffin? I do, but I'm PCing Connor Griffin right now. He's my main PC guy, so I'm not going to be selling any of his cards. There's Raffy Devers on the Wild Style and Rafael Flores. I'm a buyer for Connor Griffin. I'm watching a couple auctions of his. Matt Mira gets a free chrome pack. David started those top loader binders. You know, I don't have any of those. It's probably a good thing. It keeps the cards more protected. Got a McGonigal in there. Looking for the second autograph. There it is. Wow! Connor Griffin auto! Are you kidding me? What a box! J.J. Weatherholt and Connor Griffin in the same box right here. Wow! The jumbo boxes are known for better autos in chrome. And there you see it right in front of you in person. That's an awesome autograph right there to Miners, who's got the Pirates. What a hit. Connor Griffin, rookie auto. I am jealous. Really, really nice card right there. They still have his image from spring training from like last year. He's wearing numbered like 95. But we can overlook that. Really awesome image right there. A great card. Connor Griffin, rookie auto. Man, that's an awesome hit. Congrats on that one, man. That's our second Connor Griffin auto of the week. We pulled him out of Immaculate a couple nights ago. Very, very nice. Up next, Henry Davis for the Buccos spot. Good old Henry. That'd be a good PC guy. Henry Davis cards are dirt cheap. You can get him for next to nothing because he's been so bad in his career so far. Usually hitting like 150 every year. But seems like a good dude. Paul Skeens loves him. As long as Paul Skeens is successful, Henry Davis will probably have a job as a backup somewhere. Man, what a nice 2 autographs right there. Great box. You know where I got this box at too, by the way, guys? I picked this box up today at the hobby shop just down the road. That's pretty awesome. I'll have to tell them when I go back in there's a Connor Griffin auto in their box. Gunner to 10. Man, that's a nice one. The Black Wave. Very, very nice. The number's tough to see. There it is. 4 out of 10. We'll get that one top loaded up. Imagine getting a Black Wave of a big rookie. That would be worth a ton. Yeah, really nice color match right there for the Orioles. Black and orange. Man, yeah, hobby boxes are typically between $600 and $700 a piece, depending on where you buy them at. Your best bet is to go and find them at a hobby shop. If you buy them online, like Blowout Cards, I think is around $700. And man, Breakers Delight boxes, I'm just looking at those. Those are just insane. We're talking like over $1,000 a box now. What is going on with 2026 Chrome? Wow, the hobby boxes are up to $365 now on Blowout. They raised them again. So that means the jumbos will be over $700 now. They're probably about $750. They're out. They're all sold out. What they usually do on Blowout is they kind of test, where the resistance line is, and they keep raising them up until people stop buying them or slow down buying them. They were $300 on like last week at this time. Then they went up to $319, and then $329. I bought my cases at $329 because I saw where it was going. And then there were $350 yesterday, and now there's $365. It'll probably be $375 tomorrow. They're going to keep going higher, says Ace the Great. What? Yeah, you know what? They're really going to take off when all the like Dick's Sporting Goods and Lids and everywhere, once they all sell out of the hobby boxes at $300, then we're off to the races on these prices, because that creates a supply shock. If you want to rip some chrome, the only place you're going to be able to get it is, one of these big websites. They're going to be manipulating the price. That's insane. Wow. So when I restock on my chrome boxes, I'm going to be paying a premium. We just pulled Connor Griffin's autograph. We were just talking about it, and then we pulled him. Here's the list. It's the top-loaded card at the bottom of the hits. You'll see it. Don't go stealing that now. All right, coming up next, it's a really close race right here. We've got Super Chrome, we've got the Double Big Bat, and we've got Chrome Platinum, all within one vote of each other. It's 11 to 10 to 10. So if you want to vote on what round we do next, we'll give you a second to do so. In the meantime, we'll check the Pick Your Team rounds has picked up a lot of support. Topps Chrome Baseball, the Jumbo Box round is going next. We're going back to back. So let's do it. Let's do one of the Pick Your Team rounds. Let's grab a jumbo box and run a jumbo round. So back-to-back jumbos here. This is pick your team round number 1. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's only single-digit teams left. It's mostly sold out. And usually with the pick your team rounds, that's what I do is when it gets close, then we run it. This one's now close. So let's go ahead and see what we got here. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them off down at $12 and run them off right now, and we'll get this one filled up. There they go. This one also comes with a blaster box of the brand new kind of weird. The other side doesn't have an image anymore. I was always used to, like, we got the vertical image, and then they would always do a landscape image on the back, like sideways. It's the first time they haven't done that. Just a whole bunch of, like, just text on the back. Rangers and Nationals in this round says EO. Is that the team you want? Braden takes this one, but it's a failed payment, so we'll see if that comes. Rangers or Nationals? Your failed payment was for, let me check it out. Can't remember if it was, are you taking both of them? Yeah, it was a $50 failed payment, so you got it. That's perfect. That works out to the dollar. So we're taking the Rangers off the board. And we're also taking the Nationals off the board, and they're both going to EO. Thank you very much, man. All right, so now we're down to just 6 teams left. Braden says, go ahead and pass. So that Arizona Diamondback spot, we're going to have to do them again. But anyway, before we get back into them, here's the Guardians. We'll knock them down to under 20 bucks and start them down there. Guardian spot is going live right now. Cleveland Guardians looking for Chase DeLauters and company. It's a really close race for the next round. Super Chrome, the double big bat round, and the Chrome Platinum all still tied up or 1 vote difference. Miners coach is going to take him. Good luck. Here's the Brew Crew coming next. We're knocking them down to 69, looking for Mizorowski rookie and rookie autos. We haven't seen one Mizorowski card yet tonight. Like, not even a base card. So, we're kind of due for him, I feel like. And the Brewers are live now. Be really nice to get a Mizorowski numbered card, like a gold or something. His cards are going crazy. Jumbo box round, which is going to be about $7.25 tomorrow or more. Here's the Rays. That's a great spot. I got him at $50. I'll start him off at half price. You're looking for those Camaneros because he might win the MVP this year. Yeah, Diamond Cards site's got the jumbos for $700 now. That's crazy. I wish we could get jumbos at like Dick's Sporting Goods. A from the Bay with a really good. I'm surprised you didn't have any competition on that one. Here's the Blue Jays next. I'll start them for half price too. Looking for Trey Savage rookies and Kaz Okamoto rookies. They're live right now. Homer says my Dick's Sporting Goods doesn't even sell hobby. It must be a smaller Dick's Sporting Goods, like just not one of the houses of sport. I know that some of the smaller Dick's Sporting Goods around here are like that too, just freaking blaster boxes. You're in a huge mall. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe it's just select ones that get the hobbies. How about the Marlins down to $7? They're live right now. Start them down there and get them sold. Royals and Tigers game is pretty good, 3-3. Pirates have a big series. The Cubbies are coming in. I got tickets to the Saturday game if I can somehow convince my wife to go. She's like, I don't know if I want to go. She's going to Pittsburgh to have her hair done in the morning. And then it's a sold out game. It's like the big ticket in town. Paul Skeens is pitching. It's Dr. Robbie Bobblehead Day or whatever. J True's going to have them. Thank you very much. Here's a nice one. You've got the Tigers. I'll start them off under $50 looking for those McGonagalls. Wouldn't that be nice to hit a McGonagall next? We just hit Weather Holt and Connor Griffin. You see, they put all the best autos in the jumbos and hobbies. It takes a little while to learn that because they've never done this before. Just started with Finest and giving all the crappy autos to retail and putting all the best autos in the most expensive product. I like the idea though. If you're going to pay, $700 for a jumbo box, you better have a better shot at getting the big rookies. H. Great says that his Dick's House of Sports sells Series 2 hobbies and jumbo hobbies for $150. And the jumbos are $325. That's over market. Yeah, the hobbies for Series 2 have come down. You get them for $120 right now. And the jumbos $325. You can probably get them for $250. Is it just for the rookie class, Samuel? That's a good question. Like, I don't know if you can hit like the Dodgers World Series cards in retail or not. Tigers are off the board. Going to Triple G. It might just be for the rookie class. 2 teams left. The Miz. It's a $90 team. I'm starting them for $1. Mizorowski, rookie autos and rookie cards. And numbered rookies are up for grabs right now. He's been taking the hobby by storm this year. Are better autos in jumbo and hobby for Series 2? Now, Series 2, it's the same autos and everything. I mean, with retail, it's really hard to find an autograph. So it might as well just be have all the autos in hobby and jumbo. Think of it that way, because you can open a whole case of like blasters, you won't find an auto most of the time. Wow, JB Helps got that one for a steal. Congratulations, half price on them. Last shot, the Jays. Nobody wants the Jays. I'll keep them because I don't know. Kind of got a sneaking suspicion maybe there's a Savage or Okamoto rookie auto out there still. I don't know if it's in this box or one of them, but they'll be coming eventually. Ace of Graces. That's why I never buy hobby products at those types of places. Yeah, that's an overpay. $150 for a hobby. Now they're selling Chrome for $300. That's a great deal. JD True is going to have the Blue Jays, and we are sold out. Well, we got to deal with the Rays. Rays have a failed payment at $18, so we're going to sell the Rays to you right now. Coming up at the bottom of your screen. Let me go ahead and get them going. Let me type it up. Create a listing. Diamondbacks. All Arizona cards and pick your team one. The jumbo round. Starting off at $1. Here's all of your Diamondbacks available right now. D-backs are now available in this round. And while they're running off, I'll go ahead and read off the list. Diamondbacks are running right now. The Atlanta Braves got a softball mom. We've got Some Dog taking the Baltimore Orioles. We've got Matt Mira taking the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are going to go to David Shee. We got the Chicago White Sox going to Triple G. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Ron. Cleveland Guardians are going out there to Miners coach. We got Sean Slabs taking the Colorado Rockies. Tigers are going to Triple G. Houston Astros, they are going to go to Softball Mom. The Royals are going to Russell. We've got the Los Angeles Angels going out to the Psalms. We've got Cartman. That's Camille. Good to see Camille in here taking the Dodgers. We've got J. True taking the Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers. Going to JB Helps. Quagley is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck. What else we got? Minnesota Twins. They're going to go to McJair. We've got the New York Mets going to MD Collects. The Yankees are going to Stomp and Romp. We've got the Oakland A's going to McJair. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Psalms. Triple G is going to the Pittsburgh Pirates. We've got D. Hara with the San Diego Padres. Miners coach is going to have the San Francisco Giants. We've got Sea Beast taking the Seattle Mariners. Fat Frank is going to have St. Louis. A from the Bay is It's going to have Tampa Bay Rays. Texas Rangers going out to EO. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays going to JD True, and then EO is also going to have the national spot. Print this list out and see what we can do here in the encore round of the Jumbos, which are awesome. No doubt about it. Jumbos are awesome. And then we'll see where we're at. We might be doing more Jumbos in a super round with Jumbo, Hobby, and Blaster Box, all of it together. I should probably start with the Blaster. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 1. Start things off with this Blaster Box. Blasters, you got the baseball seams with the red border. And then you've got the red, white, and blue. It's usually about it. Let's see what we got. There's the Garrett Crochet, red, white, and blue. For the Red Sox, Noelvi Marte on the Ray Wave. Roman Anthony rookie card. Another Roman Anthony rookie on the 91. Perspectives of Juan Soto. Brady House on the baseball seams. Paul Skeens base. Chase Burns base. Roman Anthony box right here, everybody. 3 Roman Anthonys in this box. You got the 1991, you got the base rookie, and you got the Aqua. Well, that was a really good one right there. Very, very nice. Sophia has finished that one.
Is this over?
No, that's not around. I just started this next one. Alrighty. This is the first. You doing this next one too? All right, let's see what we got coming up. In the Jumbo. Looks like Super Chrome is coming up next. It's pulled slightly ahead of the Big Bet round. Well, the last Jumbo, if you weren't here and just joined us, it was a big one. We had Weatherholt's auto, Weatherholt rookie auto, and Connor Griffin rookie auto. And here we have a green Ketel Marte, numbered to 99. Very nice. Love the numbered stuff. Here comes our next one. The Savage rookie. And Bubba Chandler. I like that one on the wave. Bubba Chandler. I don't PC him yet. Maybe I should. Bubba Chandler. I don't have any decent Chandler cards in my PC. Maybe I should go after his first Bowman Chrome. There's our autograph. Tristan Peters. So not a big name right there. Well, you know what? Tristan Peters. Nah, he's not a big name. I'm thinking of somebody else. Rays will take that one. Congratulations, Tampa. He was the All-Star this year, so I guess it's not that bad. Tristan Peters. My wife came in and put all this pressure on me. Otto Kemp. We've got Ryan Jeffers on the wave. All kinds of like laughing in the background. All the kiddos doing their nightly Roblox things. Next one up. Drew Gilbert. There's the Miz. First Mizrowski signing of hopefully many tonight. Seiya Suzuki is going to be the Purple Wave, numbered to 250. Up next, halfway through the box, there's another Chase Burns. Choreo. Got the Colby Thomas rookie right there on the wave. Next, pack up halfway through the box. Carson Bench starts it off. Mike Trout on the Contenders card, as I like to call it. McGonigal, that's a good one right there. That's what you want if you got the Tigers. George Springer on the wave and Carson Williams. Got about 4 packs left to find this last autograph. Quaglio's throwing a Corbin Carroll autograph incoming. That'd be nice. Maybe one of those fresh ink hits. It could be. I see a black border coming up. Those are really nice. And it is going to be a fresh ink hit. It is going to be a Brave. It looks like Michael Harris. Look at that. These cards are beautiful. Michael Harris on the Ink Strokes is what it's called. Sorry, not fresh ink. Ink Strokes, Michael Harris for the Atlanta Braves. A lot of veterans on this checklist. And that one is going to go out to our Braves owner. Softball Mom is going to have... Wait, and hold on a minute. Look at the wrong list here. Pick your team 1. I don't think I've populated the list yet. Let me go ahead and get the right one there. It is going to be Softball Mom. Congratulations, Softball Mom. I see what I did. I typed the list into this random team break number 3 spot of the spreadsheet. Still got all the names right. There's also going to be a Wilson Contreras in there. Very, very nice. He really showed me something at the Home Run Derby. I didn't know Wilson Contreras had that kind of pop, hitting balls like 490 feet. And Softball Mom says, I just bought a Harris jersey at the game on Sunday. We love him. That's an awesome hit then. That is perfect. That really worked out. All right, so we got our autos. There's those 2. And we're going to have, I think, 2 or 3 more packs coming. Just got to fix my list here since I screwed it up. Had the wrong call numbers on it. All right, next one. Softball Mom says, can I get a quick picture of that card? My kid isn't home. Yeah, I'll get you a... I'll pull it back out here in a second. There's the Okamoto on the wave. That's a nice one. Just go back through. Oh, it's right here. And let me get it right there, so you can see it. Then if you want the back, there's the back of it. Yeah, that is a really nice card. 2 packs left. Jumbo's coming through again. It's Michael King, and here's our last pack in the Jumbo round. You're welcome. Yamamoto's going to be in there. Looks like we have one of those wild style cards. That's a good one there. Aaron Judge. Those are a little more common than I initially thought when I first saw it. Usually find like one of those per box now. Not too shabby. The picker team round number 1 is now in the books. Going to be moving to our next round here in just a moment. Sent this list out to my wife, who's sorting for me tonight. She's done 2 rounds, and I think she's doing this one too. Let's see. The next closest pick your team round is going to be the Chrome Hobby round. We also have a blaster round, and we've got a tier 1 round with some blasters as well. So those are available. But it looks like we're going to go ahead and do a random team break next. And the Super Chrome round has really taken control here. So we start them off at $42, and that was assuming the jumbo prices were lower than they actually are. So I'll still keep them at 42. But this is going to be a great round for you. If you love Chrome, you have a hobby box. You're going to get a jumbo box. And that's not all. We got more. Also, you get a blaster. So all of this together in this round. Oh, the overwhelming favorite right there. Let me get it set up. Create a break. Super Chrome. Hobby. Jumbo. Plus blaster. Of 2026 Chrome. All right, so MLB teams will put in there, all of them. Auto randomized turned on. This is going to be a nice big boy round. First one, I'll let you know when it's going to go live. Actually, I accidentally called it random team break number 5. So it's supposed to be 3, but whatever. Doesn't really matter too much. It's just, those numbers are just for my organizational purposes anyway. But here we go. First one in this Super Chrome round is going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Quaglio says thank you. You'll have a good night. All right, Quaglio. Thank you very much. Maybe see you tomorrow morning. We'll have some more breaks tomorrow morning. Our Friday show we moved up to the morning. Paladin's going to have our first spin in the Super Chrome round. Hobby, Jumbo, and Blasters. Paladin's going to start things off with the Seattle Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. Okay. And David Chi will have our next one here in the Super Chrome round. Thank you very much, David. Next one up, it's the Twins off the board. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live right now. Next winner, YJ Koff, is going to take our next one in the Super Chrome round. It'll be the Guardians coming off the board next. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one is live right now. Hobby, Jumbo, and Blaster round here. Next one up, Triple G is going to have it. You'll have the Pirates. Look for another Connor Griffin. Good luck. Next one's live right now. We hit the Connor Griffin auto 2 rounds ago, along with a J.J. Weatherholt rookie auto, too, 2 rounds ago. That was a really nice one. Man, imagine if they were numbered. Imagine a red Weatherholt out of 5. Team color match, or a gold Griffin out of 50 auto. That would be awesome. Ray Vec will have our next one. It's going to be the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one's live right now. Next one here, it's going to be the Philadelphia Phillies coming up next. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Phillies are going to be yours. Just set something up for a flash sale for you. Yeah, I got a flash sale on those Chrome packs. I just want to get it set up. Anyway, next one is running right now. About 4 cases of Chrome, so I got plenty of it. Amber says you should do like a subscription so you can always get the team you want in the pick your team rounds. Yeah, the problem is like I never know how many rounds we're gonna do. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we sort of do. I mean, I always, if you're, you know what, we kind of do already do that. There's the Blue Jays going to Matt Mira. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I got a Patreon page, and whenever I post the breaks, I let everybody know on there, hey, I just posted the breaks for tomorrow. Here's the link to go grab the teams you want. So you can head on over there and grab your teams right now. Ravex says, I'll take offers for the Mets. Like now we're just going to take the next one. So Mets are on the block. Cubs fans always do go really quick. Astros are off the board to like now. Good luck. Looking for Yordies. That's not a bad spot. Next one's live right now. In the Super Chrome round. Twins usually last. Twins sometimes get picked up, but every now and then they're still there. But yeah, you rarely ever see the Cubs left over. Next one up, Triple G is going to have this one. It's going to be the Red Sox. Not a bad get right there. Good luck, Triple G. Next one's live right now in the Super Chrome round. And David says Twins are on the trading block right now. Oh, that's what he meant. I thought he meant the Twins were usually picked up right away. We've got Bug Girl taking this next one. Bug Girl, thank you very much. You got the Royals. You'll be looking for Jack Cagliano's and Bobby Witts. Next one's live right now in the Super Chrome round with a Jumbo, a Hobby, and a Blaster Box. That's the last of them. Matt Mira's got this next one. Thank you very much, Matt. You're going to get yourself the Angel spot. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's live. Hunt is taking our next one here in the Super Chrome round. Thank you very much, Hunt. Taking down the Cubs. Just missed the big Ohtani spot by 1. Good luck with Chicago. Next one's up for grabs right now. Yeah, we have some teams on the trade block. We do allow trades. Twins are on the trade block, along with the Mets. The Mets wouldn't be bad. They got John and Tong and Noel McLean. Juan Soto's got some appearances in some of those rare insert sets. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going next to Greg. That's not bad. Looking for Camaneros. And how about the Tigers? They win again. They've been getting right back in this race. Next one's live right now. I don't know if Skewball's going anywhere. I do send alerts out when a break starts for the pick your team rounds. Yep. When we do a pick a team run, I press a button and I'll tell you when it gets going. Got the Orioles going next to Triple G. Thank you very much. Half the teams are gone. Next one's live right now. Bug Girls offering up the Phillies for the Mets. We got Russell taking the next one. It's the White Sox. It's not a bad team at all with Murakami. Next one's live right now. Diamondbacks are going to be coming off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live right now. White Sox said, Scooball said if they don't trade him, the Tigers are winning the World Series. Sounds like he doesn't want to be traded. I mean, they had him last year, and that didn't work out last year or the year before. I don't know. That's kind of an obscene statement to make since they were... Like, he must really think he's something else, huh? They were not a very good team while he was hurt. There's the Nationals going to Bug Girl. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. What a cocky statement to make. If they don't trade me, they're winning the World Series. The Tigers are a freaking fourth place team in a pretty crappy division. Like, get out of here, dude. I actually was rooting for the Tigers last year. They had the worst odds to win the World Series of the playoff team, so I bet on them and ended up losing. There's the Padres going off the board. We only have 12 teams left, and some of the massive teams are still there. Man, there's some nice ones still out there. The Dodgers, the Brewers, the Yankees, then the Cardinals are all still on there, along with the Tigers, Braves, Reds. There's some big ones left in the Super Chrome round. Next one's live right now. They do have some good players, but I don't know about their bullpen. For the starters, they've got who's they got after Scooball? Framber. Casey Mize has been hurt now again. Troy Melton pitched today pretty well, but he's a rookie. Untested in the big situations. Super Chrome with Jumbo, Hobby, and Blaster. Bladden's going to take the next one here. There's only 12 teams left. There goes the Yankee spot. Look for Ben Rice and Cam Schlittler's. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Down to 11. That's pretty surprising that back-to-back no sales with the big teams left. So here's your stash or pass, this spin only. Man, you got a really good shot now with these teams left. You have the Braves, the Reds, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Marlins, the Brewers, the A's, the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. Like, my goodness. It's a pretty good final 11. Stash or pass is live right now, since the break stalled out there, despite all those big teams left. Really improving your chances at taking one of the big boy teams. If you don't like the team you get, you can throw them back. And then you'll get whatever your second team is. Or maybe you'll get the team you want right off the bat. It's basically like getting 2 spins for the price of 1. All right, Triple G, you got a choice to make here. Would you like to keep the A's or throw them back and take whatever you get second time? Stash or pass? That one's a tough one. He's going to pass on it. All right, let's see. randomize again. Here we go. And the team you get is going to be the Brewers. You made a good choice. You're going to have Mizorowski possibilities. Next one is live right now. Only 10 teams left now. 10 teams remain, including the Ohtani spot that has a $2.5 million bounty on his dual logo, man. $2.5 million. Ron is going to take the next one. Thanks, Ron. Let's see. You got a 1 in 10 chance at the big team. You got the Giants coming off the board next. San Francisco, good luck. Down to only 9 teams left now. Next one's live right now. Next one's coming up. I'm half tempted just to shut it down and take the remaining teams for myself. There's only, out of those remaining 9, you've got 2 landmines in the Rockies and Marlins, but you've got some gold mines too in the Cardinals, the Dodgers, the Tigers. The Reds are really nice with Weatherholt. The Reds are nice with Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. The Braves are always a nice one. And there's the Cardinals. Gonna bug girl. Looking for Weatherholt's. Next one's live right now. Down to the final 8. Next one's going to Tattoo Guru. Thank you very much, Tattoo Guru. Let's see what it's going to give you. You're going to have the Marlins. So the Marlins come off the board. Thank you very much. You never know. Could hit something. Down to 7 teams remaining. It's worth a try. You're either going to get a gold mine or a landmine. Unfortunately, you got a landmine there. There's only 1 landmine left now. It's the Rockies. But you also have some big boys there with the Dodgers, Reds, Braves, Tigers would be really, really nice. You also have the A's out there with the Texas Rangers. There's Connie taking the Dodgers spot. There you go. Next one's live right now, down to the final 6. How much is it per team? If you bid and pass, do you get your money back? No, the stash or pass you put out there if the break comes to a kind of a halt where people can throw the team back. You don't get your money back. You get whatever the second team is. And usually if the break comes to a screeching halt and we're just sitting here staring at each other, then I'll throw it out there. And then if we're still staring at each other, I'll just take the remaining teams for myself. I've done that a few times and have pulled some good cards because of it. I think I'm like 4 from my last 5 or 4 from my last 6 with a big hit. Or like a decent hit when that's happened. There's the Reds going to Brett. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Down to 5 teams left. Can you pass if you get the Rockies? If stash or pass is on the board, if you see that big piece of paper there, then yeah. So I'll throw it out there for you, Tattoo. Got the stash or pass. So there's only 1 crap team left. It's the Rockies. If you land on them, you can throw them back. Stash or pass is live for this spin only right now. It's like, so for everyone that's super worried about the Rockies, now is your shot to get in there. And if you get them on the first spin, you can throw them back. The thing you have to strategically think about, though, is if you don't get them, you get another team, you throw them back, you couldn't end up with the Rockies on the second spin. And then you'd be stuck with them. So here we go. David Cheese got the stash or pass. And he is going to have the A's. All right, what do you do now? Do you keep them or do you throw them back? Stash or pass, Oakland A's coming up. He's going to keep them. All right. So pay attention to the next spin and see what comes up next, because that's the team you would have had. Now, thank you very much. There's only 4 teams left now. It's the Braves, the Rockies, the Tigers, and the Rangers. You got the Tigers with Kevin McGonigal rookie still out there. Next one's live right now. 1 in 4 shot at the Tigers spot. We'll bring it out again. Stash your pass. If you get the Rockies, you can throw them back and take the team or take the second spin that comes up. And it can't go twice. If you get the Rockies on the first spin, you cannot get them on the second spin. Everyone's scared of them. Watch us hit like some crazy, like Hunter Goodman, crazy auto to 5 or something like that. Wouldn't that be something? Bug Girl's going to have this one. Bug Girl, thank you very much. Also, this is the team that David would have had if he would have tossed them back. He would have had the Braves. So, do you keep the Braves or do you throw them back? Bug Girl, thank you very much. Do you roll the dice and go for the Tigers? But okay, rolling the dice. Going to end up with either the Tigers or the Rockies or the Rangers. Bug Girl's going to pass on them. Here we go. The team that you'll end up with is going to be... Oh, the Rockies. The gamble did not pay off. It was worth a try, though, for the Tigers. Thank you very much. And the final landmine has been eliminated at long last. But, again, maybe you'll get a crazy Hunter Goodman auto or something like that. There's only 3 left now. And 2 of them are really decent in the Braves and the Tigers. Rangers are about an average team. Next one's live right now. 3 left. Tigers still out there with the McGonigal rookies. Braves still out there. And the Texas Rangers. Our upcoming show schedule, by the way, in case you're usually here on Friday nights, just to let you know. Tomorrow we're going live in the morning. I'll stay up late tonight. Raybeck's going to have the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Only 2 teams left now, Braves and Tigers. Next one's live. 50-50 shot at the Tigers. But tomorrow and Saturday, we're going live in the morning. Switching things up a little bit.
No rounds yet?
Sophia's done them all.
Really?
Yeah. There's no rounds.
Should I do the next one?
Yeah.
Alright.
But you got to be here to get it before Sophia.
Alright.
You got competition, Sophia. Libby wants to do one. Braves going to VJD. Congrats. And the very last team, a 100% chance of the Tigers. They're live right now. Looking for those McGonagals. Start typing our list up here. Random team break number 5. Should be 3, but I made a mistake and just put it as 5. Whatever. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Ron. And Ron's going to grab that team. He's going to have the Tigers too. Thank you very much. We got VJD taking the Atlanta Braves. Triple G is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Triple G. Hunt with the Chicago Cubs. White Sox going to Russell. We got the Reds going to Brett. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to YJ Koff. Rocky spot is going to go to Bug Girl. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Ron. We've got Leg Nauer taking the Astros spot. Kansas City Royals are going to go to Bug Girl. We've got the Angels spot going to Matt Mira. The Dodgers will go to Connie. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Tattoo Guru. The Milwaukee Brewers going to Triple G. Got the Minnesota Twins going out to David Shee. Raybeck is going to have the New York Mets. Yankee spot is going to go to Paladin. The Oakland A's are going to go to Bug Girl. No, check that, David Shee. And Bug Girl has the Phillies. Pirates are going to go to Triple G, along with the San Diego Padres. Ron has the Giants. Paladin has the Mariners. Bug Girl's got the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to go to Greg. Got Ray Vec taking the Rangers. Matt Mira has Toronto. And then Bug Girl is going to have the national spot. Good luck, everybody. Big chrome round here with a blaster, a hobby, and a jumbo. Go ahead and start this one up. And we have a flash sale to do. Be coming up next. Thanks. Do you see it? Olivia asked to do the next one. Yeah, I said okay since you already did 3, but you can still hang out with me. If there's room in here. Who's a faster sorter? That'd be a good question. I don't know. I never watched. They're both pretty quick. Red Hot Cards heated up the show. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Here's the blaster. 3x3 says I just got all the Series 2 hobby packs. Time to rip. Hope you get a hit in there. Or at least someone you collect. There's Trey Turner, Aaron Judge, Connor Griffin, Bubba Chandler. Pretty good blaster. I'd be happy with this blaster. Got the Nick Kurtz, Jordan Walker, Cam Schlittler rookie card, and another Aaron Judge. Did you order Breakers of Light boxes yet? No, they're like over $1,000. That would be insane. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. They keep going up too. I should have bought them when they were like 900. The cheapest one I found was 1,000. What did you send me?
Pajamas for teen camp because I don't have nicer pajamas. But it's $23 and free delivery. So just not subtract 23.
All right. Here's the first stack if you wanted to take it. It's right there. Yeah, the cheapest one I could... Can anybody else find Breakers Delight, how much that goes for? Because the cheapest... I just looked, and I found a card shop that has them, but they're $1,000 was the cheapest I could find. I don't know. I mean, you'll have to let me know if you see them cheaper than that. I feel like they're like 900 yesterday, and they've all been going way up. Chrome's been off to the races. The prices of Chrome. It's pretty wild. Need to clear some space off of this table here. Make some room. All right. Here we go. It's hobby time. The cheapest you see is $1,200. I should probably pick that one for $1,000, huh? That's crazy though. Yeah, I looked around. I found a card shop that has them for $1,000. They haven't updated their price yet, so I'm sure they'll go up to like $1,200, $1,500 soon. Colson Montgomery.
Eden Park is still really bad.
Yeah, I also said the applesauce tasted weird, and I thought it tasted weird too, but I didn't say anything.
The mashed potatoes tasted kind of weird. They tasted different. But yeah, no, I still agree. It's been hurting.
Here we have a Kerry Carpenter, first numbered card going to the Tigers, numbered to 150. There's a little stack.
Thanks.
So the Tigers taking the first hit out of this one. Chrome might be all gone before the National. I can't believe Breakers Delight are $1,200. That's crazy. Isn't it 2 autos in there? They're basically more than double what a... Well, I guess the jumbos now are up to 725, 700. Yeah, they both have the same amount of autos, but why is Breakers Light so much more? With the same amount of autos? I don't get it. I don't know. It's It's got to be a supply and demand thing. Connor Griffin right there. Get that one sleeved up. We like seeing that. Got a Yordi in there. Yordan Alvarez. All the delights that I've seen open so far have been terrible this Platinum. Imagine spending $1,200 for one pack and your autos are two like $5 autos. That would be terrible. Like losing your shirt for nothing. Another numbered card, Bryce Matthews. Going out to the Houston Astros. It's going to be a pink. It's numbered to 250, and that is our second numbered card, if I'm correct. Coming up next, another one here, Cal Raleigh, numbered to 75. It is numbered 31 out of 75. Here you go. Here's some more.
Thanks.
Not too shabby right there. That's the best we've done so far from a hobby. 3 numbered cards already. A lot of color in the hobby boxes for sure. Usually the average is 2. Hopefully no more Bob Seymour autographs. The auto is still coming. Already pulled Bob Seymour once tonight. We put him last night too. Two hobbies is way better than one jumbo, says Ross, guys. Yeah, for the color, way better. And here's the next autograph. It's a good one. Colson Montgomery. For the White Sox, another big-name rookie. Hobby and the jumbos, the rookie checklist is loaded with top-notch rookies like this. Colson Montgomery might hit 40 home runs this year. Numbered 427 out of 499. There are a couple duds in there, too. There's like 90 rookies, I think. 94 rookies in hobby and jumbo. But last year, it was like, I don't know, 200 rookies in there. And there's a whole bunch of bums that nobody wanted. So that's a pretty nice one right there. They've definitely increased your chances of getting one of the good rookies in this. That's one of the good things. They did cut an auto out of this, but they've increased your chances of finding the better autos. White Sox Home says, that's a nice one. I need one of his rookie autos. Houston's Bob Seymour has become the new Drew Thorpe. Yeah, you're right. Probably pull him every day. Sal Stewart's in there. Connor Griffin refractor. That's a sweet hit right there. I like that. Pirates doing pretty good. That's your second Griffin. He pulled his autograph earlier out of a Chrome Jumbo, by the way. They got Chase Burns on the wave. That's another nice one right there. That's snazzy. We like that. Chase Burns. Next one up. We're going to have some gold coming out here now. And we got an autograph. It's good old Wickelman Gonzalez. We also saw him in Series 2 with autographs. Wickelman Gonzalez and Wilyer Abreu numbered 250. So that's an auto that you're just like, whatever. But the White Sox, they like seeing that because so far they've gotten all the autos. White Sox are dominating right now, and they are owned by, looks like it's Russell. Russell's having himself a break. Get your autograph top loaded up here. There's some more. Nico Horner, next one up. We've got Paul Skeens on the wave. That's a good hit. Cal Raleigh once again. We pulled his purple out of a hobby box just moments ago. There's a Judge Contenders card, as we like to call it. Mike Trout, Nolan Ryan, a wave Brooks Lee. There's one more autograph coming. Colson Montgomery, the best one so far. And we've got a numbered card here, Jarren Duran. It's going to be the Blue Wave, numbered to 150. Next one up. Rafael Flores in there for the Bucks. Got a Caglione. This Witt, if he wins the MVP, won't be worth anything, though. It's only on the base cards that trigger the buyback. Seth Lugo, though. Get that one sleeved up since it's a wave, which you can only find in jumbo boxes. Wonder how much jumbos are going to be by the time the National rolls around. We're going to be looking at like $850 a box on these. Just keep going up. Grubby says that Brooks Lee is playing well, but his market's not that great. People have kind of forgot about him, I guess. Oh, man, I saw the Dodgers there. For a split second, I thought it was Mookie Betts, like a veteran auto, but it's good old Justin Dean, who no longer is even on the Dodgers. I think he just showed up in the World Series. That's the first time anyone ever saw him. So I do recognize the name. Justin Dean for the Dodgers, rookie auto. White Sox Tom says Chrome might be sold out after a few days, guys. How many at-bats does he have? Last year, Justin Dean's a guy that probably should have been in retail. They probably put him in there. He had 2 at-bats last year for the Dodgers. He played 18 games, mostly as a defensive replacement or a pinch runner. But that's pretty wild. 2 at-bats and gets a rookie auto. That's a guy that should probably be in the retail checklist. But, you know, Dodgers, they want to get... Wow, a bonus hit! A third auto! Paul Gervais, numbered to 199. I wasn't expecting that. We'll take it. Auto number 3 from the Blaster. It's another Dodgers hit. Paul Gervais. And White Sox Tom says, who is Paul Gervais? Well, he had 2 innings pitched. And he has a rookie auto. Another small name. I don't want to call him a no name, but... So, Justin Dean with 2 at-bats in a whole season gets a rookie auto. Paul Gervais with 2 innings pitched gets a rookie auto. I don't know. We had a guy, I think, with like 2 innings pitched in the preview video today. Also for the Dodgers. I can't remember his name. Something Little. There's a nice one in Justin Crawford and in Josh Bell. So pretty nice box with 3 autos. Too bad that 2 of the autos were just nobody's. Yeah, Jack Little. That's who it was. That was a gold auto of him, too. Taylor Ward wraps this one up. Peter Pooh says, well, I just watched your video, so I cheated a little bit. Yeah, I don't know too many people who know who Jack Little even is. I was saying in the preview video, probably season ticket holders of the Dodgers would go to every game. If they saw that card, they'd be like, wait, who's that guy again? All right, that round's in the books. Let's see what we're going into next. We've got the Blaster round of Chrome, and all of the breaks are available underneath the shop, underneath the break tab. That's the last of them, Livy.
Thanks.
We've got the double Chrome hobby round, which would be a great one. We've got the Blaster Palooza round, and we've got the Tier 1 round with Chrome. So those 3 are there. Since those didn't go, we'll go over to the random team break, and we'll do the Big Bat round. Second place, Big Bat round coming your way. So this one's going to be a fun one. We're going to double it up, and we're going to double the amount of bats here. So usually it's a 1 bat round. We're going to give you 2 instead of 1. So we're doubling the break. And we're going to be starting these teams off at... Looks like it's going to be starting off at about $45 a spot because of double break. So good luck. Let me go get all these. MDex says, I wanted to say I watch your YouTube videos all the time, and I'm a huge fan. I love what you do. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. I really appreciate you watching too, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, as long as you're in here, we can pull some good stuff for you. Now we have these under wraps bats, and we're going to do 2 of them. Let me go grab those boxes. The first ever double bat round. We'll also get you some additional baseball card boxes in here as well. So it's your under wraps bats, sealed boxes. 2 of these bad boys for you. And then we'll give you a Chrome box, Chrome Blaster box, and a Series 2 as well. So there's your big break. Double bats. Let me get it set up. This will be random team break number 3. Big bat round, double under wraps bats, plus the blaster boxes, and will be teams. Got the random team break turned on. We've got the auto randomize turned on in the quick spin as well. This will be a fun one. You get multiple teams, maybe you end up getting both the bats. We'll see. All right, we're ready to go. First one is going live right now in the big bat round, double under wraps bats. I feel like half the bats have been Hall of Famers so far too. Got the art bats, got the City Connect bats, specialty bats, the rookie bats. You got guys like Murakami and Griffin and Weatherholt and McGonigal in there. And speaking of Connor Griffin, there goes the Bucks to Paladin. Good luck. Next one's live right now. With the Buccos, you could pull Paul Skeens bat. You could pull, I believe, Andrew McCutcheon's in there, O'Neill Cruz, and Connor Griffin. Not too bad right there. Next one's live right now with the double bat round with a Chrome box and a Series 2 box. Next one is now live. These are set up for the $45. That's my break-even price. So I literally make no money if they all sell at $45, and do all the work and shipping and sorting and everything for $0. So if they're not going to sell, we'll just cancel the break. I'll give the people their money back or send them something else. There goes the Diamondbacks next to Hayes. Hayes, thank you very much. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one is live right now. When you win a bat, you get the entire bat. You get the box as well, and I have special shipping containers to ship these in. I got long, like, shipping tube type boxes. We've got the Cubbies going to be GOH next. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live right now. Double break of the bats. What if T-Med's around tonight? I don't know if he knows we're doing T-Med. I think has 10 of these bats that he's won in our breaks. We've got the Marlins going off the board to Hayes. Marlins have some names in this now. Previously, I think they had 1 name, but now they've got like 5, including like Thomas White and Kyle Stowers. Next one's live right now. Let's send out the bat signal to T-Bat. I think it's T-Bat 19. Next one's live. The big boy teams are all still out there. Pirates are a good team. They're the only one that's super notable off the board. But usually the teams with Judge on it and Ohtani on it, those would be like those. I think those are listed at $150 a piece in the single bat rounds. Now we're bringing out the Stash or Pass, where you can throw the team back if you don't like it, but you'll take whatever the second spin is. So if you end up with a big landmine team that you hate, say you start off with the Rockies or whatever, you don't have to take them. You can throw them back and take another spot. These boxes, by the way, are $550 a piece. On the bats, there's Hall of Famers in there. Mickey Mantle. There's the White Sox. Do you keep them or do you throw them back? The White Sox. Stash or pass, Hayes? Thinking about it. Murakami's on the checklist. They also have some Hall of Famers on the checklist, like I believe Frank Thomas is in there. I believe Bo Jackson's in there as well. He's not a Hall of Famer, but yeah, Murakami's the chaser for the White Sox. It's up to you. He says keep him. Frank Thomas is an Auburn guy, so the White Sox are being kept. All right, next one is going live right now. It's a wise decision, keeping the Sox. Next one up in the bat round, the JD is going to give it a go. Let's see what we got for you, man. Thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Orioles. Orioles have some nice names in there. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live right now. Here's your Stash or Pass. We'll bring it back out. It's live right now. If you don't like your team that is drawn, you can throw them back and take the second team offered up. Jacob says, I've been trying to improve my collection for a while now, but I just sold my first card $50 on eBay. That's not too bad. Congratulations. Nobody on the Stash or Pass? We'll have to put this break on ice then and come back to it later. I could start them at $1, but then if they're going to be selling for less than that, then it's just like you going into work and paying your boss, like, here, boss, here's like $200, and let me just go to work for a few hours. That's kind of like what it's like. So I can't go under 45. Even with the Stash or Pass, with all the big teams still out there, we'll go. Oh, there's a bid. So VJD's taking this one. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got. It's the Stash or Pass. You can take the Cardinals or you can toss them back. Cardinals. Gonna pass them back. All right, so here we go. You will get whatever team comes up here. Hopefully you get the team you're chasing after. the JD. Here you go. You will end up with the Phillies. Phillies have some nice names in there. Good luck with the Phils. Next one is going live right now. Philadelphia Phillies. And you can also do trades too. So, like, for example, if Chief comes in here, who's like our big Phillies guys, or Rich comes in here, he's a big Philly guy. I'm sure he could work out a trade if they get a team. Next one's going live right now. We'll bring the stash or pass back so we can get this one filled up so we can do it. Jacob says, I got a question. Go ahead and ask. Stash or pass again. Strike one on that. Hayes is in on this one. Thanks, Hayes. If you don't like your team, you can throw them back and take the second spin. Roger has some question about some cards. Yeah, go ahead and ask. If I can't answer, somebody in the chat probably can. Blue Jays, do you keep them or send them back? Toronto Blue Jays up next. Going to pass on them, and they're going back. All right, here we go. Blue Jays being sent back to the stash. And you're going to end up with the Tigers. So be looking for the McGonagalls. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Bringing back the stash or pass. Here it is. Take the team that you get or throw them back and take the second team. It's live right now with the stash or pass. And it's going to go to BGOH. Thank you very much. Archer says, I'm just saying my collection, all the auctions on eBay are kind of rigged at a certain price. So I was hoping to buy some cards of you from your extras or from me. Check us out Saturday for the single show. I'll be running everything starting off at $2. You might be able to get some really nice ones for like $2. We've actually sold autos before for $2. And BGOH is going to have the Blue Jays and says, I'll keep them. All right, so the Blue Jays are kept. Congrats. Blue Jays are yours, BGOH. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now in the under wraps. Yeah, so we'll do singles, and we got some nice ones on Saturday. We got some numbered stuff. We got some autos. We got some stuff from my PC, some stuff from the 80s and 90s. We got maybe a few vintage cards being mixed in. Russell's got our next one. Thanks, Russell. Russell's going to have the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Looking for a Juan Soto bat. We've pulled a Soto bat before. Next one's live. Mets have a pretty good lineup in this. Decent amount of players. Ten teams down, 20 left with big teams still out there, including the two biggest teams. Stash or pass is back. Take the team or toss them back. Strike one. Strike two. And if this one doesn't go, we'll just put this one on ice and we'll come back later in about an hour and try it with when there's some new folks in the chat. Hayes is in there. Thanks, Hayes. If it does go on ice, you still will get the notification. So if you got the Whatnot app, you'll still know. Hayes is going to have this one. You got a stasher pass here, so you can take the team or you can throw them back. Got the Red Sox. I know what I would do with that, but it's up to you. Are you going to stash? You going to pass on the Red Sox? All right. Here we go again. The Red Sox have been a hot team recently. We got Jarren Duran last night. The night before, we had Jason Varitek. You got the Angels, though, so that's not too shabby. The Angels are looking for Mike Trout. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. Here's team number 12 in the double bat round. Stasher passes back again. So the teams that are still out there, there's big teams. The Nationals are there, the Rangers, the Rays, the Cardinals, the Mariners, the Giants, the Padres, the A's, the Yankees, the Twins, the Brewers, who got a bunch of Mizrowski bats in this, the Dodgers, the Royals, the Astros, the Rockies, the Guardians, the Reds, the Red Sox, and the Braves, all still left. Next one's live right now. It's random team break number 3. Strike 1. Strike 2. And we'll have to put this one on ice if this doesn't sell, because we'll, like I said, we are on ice. This one, you'll get a notification when this one starts, but we're going to need some of our bat guys to come in here who aren't here. Random team break number 3. Still, all your teams are locked in, but I'll do something. I'll do something cheaper for you here. Get you a nice little value break now. Let's see here. Give you a value break. Here is the. We'll go with the box of Bowman. Get you a Chrome. Get you some more Bowman. Chrome's right there. Let's pick you out some finest. So I'll build one. Some stuff I'd like to see opened up. Finest in there as well. So these ones will be starting off. This will be random team break number 4 as we're waiting on the pick your team rounds to finish getting filled up. Quick break. Random team break number 4. 2026 finest Mega, Bowman Mega, Blaster, and Chrome Blaster. All of this is in play here. We'll give you the nice starting spot of $1 here. And a nice little value break. Good boxes too, like the finest box is like $120, $130 box by itself. First one's live right now, starting your book. in the round here with some Chrome, some Bowman, some Finest, all together. And Connie's going to have the first win. Connie, thank you very much. Let's see what you're going to get. Connie starts us off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with the Diamondbacks. Next one's live right now. Also, in the meantime, here's a free Chrome pack for everybody. And also, if you're interested in some Chrome hobby packs for yourself, there's 2 of them in a flash sale as well. Got 10 minutes on it. I believe it's underneath the buy now tab. $37 a piece. Which, since those boxes are $365, you divide that by 20. That's $18.25. $18.25 times 2 is $36.50. So I actually probably lose just a tad bit of money per box on the current prices, because Whatnot takes 13%. We've got the Yankees coming off the board next. Good luck going to Paladin. Next one's live right now. Samuel's going to have the next one. Samuel, thank you very much. Samuel's got the Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one is now live. Miss Derek's going to take this one somehow for $1. Giants will come off the board. Good luck. Next one's now live. Yeah, finest box is 120. Bowman Megas 70. Bone Blasters, those go for 50. Chrome boxes are 40. So you got to steal at that dollar price, that's for sure. Connor Griffin's, I PC him, so I don't sell any Connor Griffin cards. We've got this next one going to Miss Derek. It'll be the Pirates. Next one's live right now. Every time I say Connor Griffin, the Pirates get pulled. Like literally every time. This AI is crazy. We got Paladin taking this next one. Thank you very much. Let's see what you're going to get. It's going to be the Blue Jays. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Here's Mosho says, what's going on? Driving to San Francisco. Wow. That's pretty cool. I've never been there. What takes you out to San Francisco? You going to go see a Giants game? LJA's got the next one. Thank you very much. Failed payment. When it comes through, we'll give you a spin. Next one's live. Starting off at $1. Your son's 3rd birthday. Very nice. Multiple amusement parks and the California State Fair. That sounds like an awesome time. Ross is taking this next one at $10. Crazy good prices here for everybody. Ross has the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. Paladin is going to take our next one. Paladin, thank you very much. It's the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board. Next one's now live. LJ's payment is still jammed up there, it looks like, unfortunately. Cardboard Legend says, stop using PSA. It's a scam. To the devil, what happened? Tell us. We know the fees are really, really high. Samuel's got the free pack, and Connie gets the next spin. Thanks, Connie. Connie's going to have the Phillies. Next one is now for sale. Miners Coach taking this one. Miners Coach, thank you very much. Let's see what you got. It'll be the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one's now live. Cardboard says PSA graded 30 Pokemon cards. Same card. They all got 9s, and they offered to buy 11 of them for $35 each. And then those 11 magically turned into PSA 10s. What? How do you know that? That's really scammy, but that is crazy. Like, they couldn't just give you a 10. Basically, took your card and said, I'll give you a 9, make you sell it to us. I see what you're saying. I'd be really mad, too. We got the Orioles going next. Good luck with the O's. That's Bruce. Next one's live. So yeah, we have a double bat round I'll put out there. I know you like the bats. That'll be coming up next. I already sold some of the spots. So the big teams are still out there too. It's pretty crazy. Like the Yankees are there, the Dodgers are there, Brewers and Braves and Red Sox are still there. That's Bruce taking the next one live right now. Next one's coming up. Good luck with the Mariners. Yeah, PSA. Unfortunately for me, like all my best cards are PSA, and there's really no alternative. Like I don't really like SGC or anything like that. We've got the Rockies going to Miners Coach. Good luck. Rockies have Holiday, Ethan Holiday. Next one's live right now. A's off the board next. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live. PSA is backed up till probably November. It's going to be a long time until you get your cards back. Thanks.
Go.
So I just had $2 since you said that your class up for 23.
Yeah.
You going to bed?
Yep.
Good night.
Good night. Love you.
Love you too. Miners Coach has this next one. It's the Reds. Good luck. Next one's live.
What time is our mom picking us up, or is she not picking us up at all?
Aren't you going to Gaga's house all day tomorrow? I don't know.
I don't know.
She didn't tell me anything.
All right.
Except that she's not going to really see you till Saturday.
All right.
But S. Bruce is taking this next one. And S. Bruce, there's only about a dozen teams left. 14 teams left exactly. There's some really nice ones left. S. Bruce has the Royals. Cardinals were still there. Dodgers are still out there as well. The Tigers were still around. White Sox were there. Cubs were there. Braves were there. S. Bruce is going to have the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one's live. Cardboard Legends has taken 30 seconds to grade a card. I believe it. With all the cards they have to grade, it's probably just like one after the next. There's the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live. LJA takes this next one. That's why you can send in a card. It'll get a 6. Send the same card in. It'll get an 8. Send the same card in. It'll come back a 9. Send the same card in. It comes back a 7. Send the same card in. It comes in a 9 again. People have done that, and they've had that kind of result. Tigers off the board. Good luck with Detroit. Next one's live. Hayes has the next one. It does really depend on the grader for sure. There's the Padres off the board. Thank you very much. Only 9 teams left, including the Dodgers. And LJA's payment has cleared, so we'll get the spin for LJA here. Still a lot of good teams left, too, for you. That failed payment is clear. I'll be able to run it after this one. Sark Latane has our next one. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Miami Marlins. Good luck with the Marlins. And now here's LJ's official spin. And you got the White Sox. Not too shabby. There's only 8 teams left now. Those 8 teams are the Cardinals and the Dodgers, the Angels, the Astros, the Rays, the Rangers, the Cubs, and the Braves. Next one's live. Got some Finest. Got some Bowman Megas. We got some Bowman Blaster and a Chrome Blaster here. Under Wraps double bat round will come back next. It's already partially filled, and all the big teams in the Under Wraps bats are still out there. Hayes is going to take our next one. Hayes, thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Dodger spot. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's now live. There's only 7 teams left now. Softball Mom's going to have this next win. Thank you very much. Let's see if we can get you your Braves. Braves, Braves, Braves. I think I was 1 tick away from getting them to turn over to the Braves. Angel spot, though. Good luck with Los Angeles. And here's your next one. There's only 6 teams now left. Finest, Bowman Mega, Bowman and Chrome. Our next one's Softball Mom. There you go. Now you got the Braves. You got your team. 5 teams left, including the Cardinals and the Cubs, Rays, Astros, and Rangers. Next one's now live. S. Bruce is going to be taking our next one. S. Bruce, thank you very much. You are going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. 4 teams now are left. And Fat Frank is going to try to get his team. See if we can get you the Cardinals. Astros will be off the board. Good luck with Houston. Next one's live, and there's only 3 teams left. The 3 teams that remain are the Cubs, the Cardinals, and the Rays. The final 3. We've got the next one going to Fat Frank. He's going to try for St. Louis here. And just missed him. Almost turned over to the Cardinals. Stuck on the Rays, though. Good luck with Tampa. 2 teams left. Cubs and Cardinals. This next one's live right now. Fat Frank. All right. 3rd time's the charm. There we go. You got your team. There's the Cardinals. And then the very last team out will be the Cubbies. They're live right now. And then we can start doing this one. I'm going to just read off all the names here in this random team break number 4. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Connie. We got Softball Mom taking the Braves. Baltimore's going to ask Bruce. The Boston Red Sox are going to go to Ross. LJ's got the White Sox. Miners coach is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Cubs are running right now. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Paladin. And that's Bruce is going to have the Cubbies. Good luck. With the Cubs, Colorado Rockies are going to go to Miners coach. We got Grubbies taking down the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros are going to go to Fat Frank. Got S. Bruce taking the Royals. Softball Mom is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. We got Hayes taking the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to Sarklatane. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Samuel. The Minnesota Twins are going to go to S. Bruce. We got Miners coach taking the Mets. Paladin has the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to go to Schwantz. Connie's got the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to go to Miss Derrick. The Padres will go to Hayes. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Miss Derrick as well. Seattle Mariners are going to go to S. Bruce. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going out to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay Rays also to Fat Frank. Texas Rangers will go to S. Bruce. Paladin is going to have Toronto Blue Jays. And L.C. Ryan is going to have the Washington Nationals spot. All right, good luck, everybody, in this round. The next round coming up will be the Underouts Bats, but before we get to those, if you'd like the flash sale of the Chrome Packs, we have Chrome Packs for $37 a piece. Well, not, it's $37 for 2, so it's like $17 a piece, which is a solid price for a $365 box. Start things off with Bowman here. In this round, let's see what we can find. Cardboard Legend just sent me a message that said, did I get blocked? I didn't block you. I think one of the moderators may have. Here's our Bowman box, hoping for a numbered card or... There we go. I was just about to say or an autograph. Alex Freeland, rookie auto. A lot of Dodgers autos tonight. There's another one from a blaster box. White Sox Tom says he was spamming the chat. I told him to stop and he can come back tomorrow. Is that the way that works? The band's only one day. McGonigal right there. I don't even know how these bands work. That's a pretty good box. There's a Ryan Waldschmidt numbered to 499. Reptilian of Chris Arroyo. Pretty good blaster box right there. Camaro's in there. Andrew Fisher, first Bowman Chrome. Get these sleeved up and we'll move on to the other Bowman box, except it's an upgrade to a Mega. Mega box incoming next. $6-2 Nevin picking up some Chrome packs. Thank you very much. He said my stream was lagging. I wouldn't do spam, so he was having some lagginess. He said, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. All right, man. Hopefully we see you tomorrow as well. There's Ohtani. Mega box. We've got the red rookie of Noel McLean. Chase Burns and McGonigal. It's a good 1-2 punch. Big money Murakami right there. Made is a good one. He's the best prospect on the list. Later Reese number 2 on that prospect list. They'll be coming soon. Next up, we'll do the Chrome box. Let's see what we can find. Ross says, why not does that sometimes? It'll lag and it'll send the same chat twice. So we had some lagginess earlier. Sometimes it hits us in the bids. Like we'll start something off at $1 and then a lag will pop up and nobody else can bid for a little bit. And someone wins it at $1. Happened once tonight. Here's Chrome coming up next. Got a box of these to put in there as well. Double under wraps bat round is coming up next. It's already partially filled, and the big teams are still left. There's teams that would be $300 a piece if it was a double bat round of pick your team format. Those teams are still on there. We'll be starting those off at 45. There's James Wood. Murakami's in there. Colson Montgomery Ray Wave rookie card. We've got the red Bubba Chandler on the baseball teams. There's an Ohtani for the MVP buyback possibilities. Not too shabby. We wrap this round up with the finest box. Here it is. Let's see what our good old finest box can do. Start with the stack right here. Carson Benj starts it off. Cardboard Legends, that's what happened. I've been watching you for years. Yeah, sorry about that, man. There's Murakami, Bobby Witt, numbered to 150. We've got the mini diamond in there, too, of Jacob deGrom. Got a rare right there of Framber Valdez and a Justin Sin Garcia. Always a lot of stuff to sleeve when we're working with these finest boxes. Older parallels. Corbin Carroll's a triples machine. He's got 55 triples, active leader right now. Got there in 500 some games. Next one up. Last stack of this round, then we'll check out the bats. The double under wraps bats. One auto in this round so far, Alex Freeland. There's the weather hole. Paul Skeens, that's a great hit right there. It's the rare Paul Skeens, numbered to 99. Very nice. Jack Caglione's a good one. There's Marte, it's a rare mini diamond. Connor Griffin. And last but not least, Joe Ryan in there as well. Got more free chrome packs to hand out. So here's another one of those coming up in just a second. It is going to be popping up in the top right-hand corner of your screen if you're on a phone. It's live right now. And now we have the Under Wraps bat round, but it's not one. We doubled this round up. It's 2 Under Wraps bats. And you also get a Chrome box and a Series 2 box in there for cards as well. This is random team break number 3. And we've already sold 11 teams. We're going back to it right now to sell the other ones. Since these boxes are very expensive, they start off at team spots start off at 45. And we're back to going live right now in the double Under Wraps bat round. The big boy teams are all still out there, if you're wondering. If it was just like the Marlins and Rockies left, then I would be starting them off at much, much lower. I would just, lick my wounds and take my losses. But the big boy teams are all still out there. As you can see, there's the Giants. They got some really nice names. Willie Mays, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Jeff Kent. All have bats in this. Good luck, Tim. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Giants off the board in the double bat round. Next one up, Tim is going to have this one. Tim, thank you very much. Tim's going to have the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Next one is now live. Next one up. Tim's got it. Tim's taking LA. Good luck. Now here comes the next one. And half the teams are gone now. We'll see what this one's going to be at the halfway point. We're going to have the Guardians off the board. Thank you very much, Jeff. Here's your next one up live right now in the double bat round. All right, we'll break out the old stash or pass. If you don't like your team, you can throw it back and take the second spin. It's live right now with the stash or pass. And after this one, I'll have to read through and remind you all the teams that are still out there. Cardinals, do you keep them or throw them back, Hayes? Stash them or pass them? He's going to pass on the Cards. All right, so you'll get the second one here. Here we go. Let's see what it's going to be. You're going to end up with the Twins will be yours. So good luck. It's worth a try to get the team you wanted. Next one's live right now, and there's only about 14 teams left. Platinum's going to have the next one. That'll be the Astros. Good luck with Houston. Next one's live. Only 13 teams left now. Teams remaining are the Nationals, Rangers, Rays, Cardinals, Mariners, A's, Yankees, Brewers, Royals, Rockies, Reds, Red Sox, and Braves. Those are the teams that are still available that could go to you. And Starling is starting 9 is going to get a free pack of cards. And Stash or Pass is coming back again. So you can take a second spin. You can throw your team back if you don't like what comes up. And the list is getting small now. There's only 13 teams left. And there's some big ones left out there. Hayes, you got the Nationals. Do you want to keep them or throw them back? Stash or Pass? He's going to pass, and here we go. Another spin for Hayes. There it comes. You'll have the Rockies spot. So Rockies are coming off the board next. We have hit Rockies bats before. We just hit one last week. It's Todd Helton Hall of Fame bat. So Rockies are gone. Now only 12 teams left. Thank you, Hayes. Next one's live. Only 12 teams remain. Those teams are the Braves, Red Sox, Reds, Royals, Brewers, Yankees, A's, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. The landmine teams are all off the board. All right, I guess we'll do Stash or Pass again. All of our big bat guys are usually in here aren't around tonight, unfortunately. Miss Derek, would you like to stash the Rays or you want to throw them back and pass? Take the second. He's going to pass on them. All right, here we go. Rays are going back. And the team that you ultimately end up with is going to be the Mariners. Ken Griffey Jr. is on the checklist. Very nice. Congrats. Next one's up for grabs now. There's only 11 teams now. Yeah, Griffey bat would be pretty freaking amazing. Stash or Pass come back again. If you don't like your team, throw them back, and you'll take the second team that pops up. So it's live right now with the Stash or Pass. Gonna go to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. Here's your first one. Well, you got the Rays. Do you want to stash him or pass him? He's going to pass him. All right, here's your second spin. This is the team that you're going to get. And it's going to be the Cardinals. Works out. Cardinals are a great team in this. Congratulations. Down to the final 10, including the Yankees still out there, the Brewers still out there, the Royals still out there, the Reds are there, the Red Sox are really good in this, the Braves are still around, along with the Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. Final 10 teams on the list. Stash or Pass will bring back, and it's live right now. All right, Hayes. Let's see. I know you're chasing after somebody. Is it the Brewers? That's going to be a tough call. Brewers with Mizorowski. He's going to throw him back. All right. He's getting laser focused on his team. He's passing on the Brewers. Here we go. Chef says he's a gambler, and I love it. He's going for his team. And the Tampa Bay Rays are off the board now. Thank you very much. The Rays are gone. He's focusing. I bet he's after the Yanks. Next one's going live. There's only 9 teams left. It's bats. It's 2 bats, and then 2 of these boxes, a Chrome Blaster and a Series 2 Blaster. So there's some cards in here, too. So if you don't end up with one of the 2 bats, you get a team bag of whatever cards come out of those boxes. Sport Check. You've got this one. Let's see what it's going to give you. Sport Check is going to have the Brewers. So there goes the Brew Crew. Down to 8 teams left. Next one's live. Kingdom Cards will take the next one. Thank you very much. You're going to have the Royals. Royals off the board. Now down to 7 teams left. Final 7. Only 7 teams left, and they're all good ones. Braves, Red Sox, Reds, Yankees, A's, Rangers, and Nationals. All pretty good ones. Either really good or Nationals probably the most average team there, but they've got some Hall of Famers there. All right, well, here's your Stash or Pass again. Really great shot now of getting your team that you want because there's only 7 teams left. Sport Check has this one on the Stash or Pass. You're going to have the Oakland A's. Do you keep them or do you want to pass on them and throw them back? Oakland A's have some names like Mark McGwire, and Sport Check's going to pass on them. All right, here you go. Throwing them back. Let's see who you're going to end up with. You're going to get the Red Sox. That's a good team. I like the Red Sox spot a lot in this. They've been really hitting. So congratulations. Now down to 6 teams remaining. The final 6. Tim's going to take it. Thanks, Tim. you're going to have the Oakland A's coming off the board. Good luck with Oakland. Now we're down to the final 5. And the final 5 teams are the Braves, Reds, Yankees, Rangers, and Nationals. Next one's live right now. And there's 2 bats, not 1. We doubled the break to 2. So it's a double break. Usually the Underwraps bat is one bat, 1 blaster. We doubled it up to 2 bats and 2 blasters. Tim's got our next one. Thanks, Tim. Tim's taking down the Yankee spot. At long last, the mighty Yankees have fallen. There's only 4 teams left. Next one's live right now. Yeah, the Yankees would be a $300 team in this. I can't believe that, you know, I thought the interest would be way more for the Yankees spot. Here's the stash or pass. There's only 4 teams left, so good shot. You take your team now. You got the Braves, the Reds, the Rangers, and the Nationals. If you don't like your team, you don't get the team you're focused in on, you can throw them back and take the second spin. We've got Cali Card Collector taking this one. Cali Card Collector is going to be taking down the Texas Rangers. Do you want to keep them or throw them back? Stash or pass? Going to pass. All right, so Cali is going to get a second spin. This is the team that you're going to end up with. And you're going to have the Reds. Reds off the board. Now there's only 3 teams left. Next one's live. It's the Braves, the Rangers, and the Nationals. Final 3 teams left. Softball Mom's in the lead. Got a 1 of 3 chance for your team. Double bat round. Let's see what Softball Mom's going to have. You're going to have your team. You've got the Braves. There's only 2 teams left now. The final 2. You've got the Nationals, who've got some of the Expos Hall of Famers on the checklists. And you've got the Texas Rangers, who also have some Hall of Famers on the checklist. Texas and Nationals. The final 2. Let's just get this one started up. We're going to start these last ones off at $1. Here you go. A $1 spot for 2 bats. First one's live right now. Dallas says it's their birthday today. Well, happy birthday. That's awesome. Hope you had a great day. Agile Collector, a.k.a. Chris, is in the house. What's up, man? He's going to have this one. What's it going to be? Rangers or Nats? Nats or Rangers? You got the Texas Rangers off the board. Thanks for watching, Dallas. And the last team, 100% chance of the Nationals and any of the Expos Hall of Famers. They're live right now. And that's the last team out. We'll be ready to start breaking this one. And Schwantz is going to have the Nats. All right, we're all sold out, everybody. Let's go ahead and do this. Random team break number 3. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Hayes. Softball Mom is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We got VJD taking the Baltimore Orioles. We'll have Sports Check taking the Boston Red Sox. BGOH will have the Cubs. We got Hayes taking the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds going to Cali Card Collector. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Chef Phil. We got Hayes taking the Rocks. Tigers will go to Hayes. Paladin is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals going to Kingdom. The Angels spot will go to Hayes. Then we've got the Dodgers spot going to Tim. We've got Hayes with the Marlins. Sports Check with the Milwaukee Brewers. Hayes has the Twins. Mets are going to go to Russell. We got Tim with the Yankees and the Athletics. VJD is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. We got Paladin with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Tim is going to have San Diego Padres and the Giants. Mariners going to Miss Derrick. St. Louis Cardinals will go to Psalms. Got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Hayes. Agile Collector is going to have the Texas Rangers. BGOH has Toronto. And Schwantz is going to have that national spot. We are ready at long last to do these bats. I'll send a message to everybody that this one is starting up. The next round, we're gonna probably do a pick your team round. We're gonna go back and do some Chrome. It'll either be pick your team 2 or pick your team 4, whichever is closer. So Chrome is coming back, and it's coming back next. If you want to grab your teams in that one, the double hobby box round is coming up next. See if we can find more of those big rookie autos. So we got 2 bats here. Start off with the card portion. I don't know where my box cutter went to. Let's use my scissors. Got a Series 2 box and a Chrome box here. Here is our first blaster. So these are just consolation cards in case you don't get anything in the bats. At least you'll have a couple cards and maybe you can get some sort of parallel or something out of one of these. Here's one of our Summers. It's going to be Yordan Alvarez on the Summer foil. The retail foil of Alec Burleson. Stephen Kwan on the Summer foil. Jerry Seinfeld's in there. And our last Summer foil is going to be Hayden Harris. One box down, now we got the Chrome box coming up, then we'll do the bats for you. And then we'll get into a pick your team round and knock one of those off the block. Whether it be pick your team 2 or pick your team 4. Here we go with Chrome. Most just I missed the fill. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Double bat round. All of our regular bat guys aren't in here tonight. Like, we don't have our bat guys, T-Med, Big Daddy, David, She, EO, U. So, we'll see what we can pull. It'll be interesting. There's Ohtani, Brendan Donovan, and Kevin McGonigal. Paul Skeens. You got a good excuse though, since you're driving through the night to San Francisco. Nothing like a good road trip. White Sox Tom says, them guys go to bed early. Not always. We're on an off night. We're usually never live on Thursdays. And we just lost a light. Fix that. I don't know what happened there. Half of our lighting setup just went out. Must have bumped a cord or something. All right, the IT guy fixed it, I guess. We're good. You going to bed?
Oh, I just traded in my pajamas.
Okay. Time for the... What'd you say?
Go to bed.
What?
Libby said I had to go to bed.
Well, when you go to bed, let me know so I can come down and tuck you in. All right, here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. The Under Wraps bats. There's 2 of them in this round. So here's bat number 1. Get all this cellophane off. There's one tab open up. Here's the other. And now let's roll out the box, or the bat out of the box. There it is. Alrighty, here we go. There's 2 bats in this round, everybody. So let's see who's got bat number 1. Get the checklist ready to go here. Pick your team round number 3. It's always a fun round to buy into. It's a 34-inch bat. It is going to be one of those Rawlings bats, and here's your autograph. Take a look. Oh boy, look at this. Drake Baldwin with the inscription 25 NL Rookie of the Year for the Braves right there. That's a great bat hit. This one is going to go out to Softball Mom. The Braves, one of the last teams left on that wheel, come up with the big hit. That is awesome. You're going to have to probably go out and get a bat rack or, a bat display case and put this one up on the wall. That's really, really nice. Drake Baldwin inscribed not Hall of Fame, Rookie of the Year bat. Hopefully we have a Hall of Fame bat. We got a whole other one coming up. Drake Baldwin for Softball Mom. Let me jot that down on my list because I can't fit that in a 5,000 count box. Baldwin to softball. Again, we have a whole other round coming up. My wife said to text her. I'm going to text her and see if she wants to do another one. Here's our next one. Second bat. This bat feels a little bit heavy. I don't know. Let's see what's good on here. This might be a big slugger bat. All right, last bat of the round, double bat round here. Go ahead and roll it out and see what our second one's going to be. Bat knobs down on this end. I kind of like when the barrel's at this end. It's just kind of easier to reveal when the barrel's at that end, but whatever. It's going to be another Rawlings bat. And this time, wow, it's another inscription. Look at this. MLB debut bat. September of 2025. That is going to be Sal Stewart of the Reds. It goes to Cali Cards. That's pretty awesome. like the signature. Just write Sal, it looks like. MLB debut. Cincinnati Reds are going to take this one home. It's the Sal Stewart bat right there for Cincinnati from the rookie checklist. There's a checklist of a lot of the great rookies, and Sal Stewart's on there with other guys like McGonigal, Weatherholt, Murakami, Connor Griffin, Mizorowski, etc. Very nice. Good call on the autograph. Sal Stewart right there. So the Reds take home a bat along with the Braves in this round. The bat round is now done for the night. Softball Mom and Cali Cards taking it. Sal going to Cali Cards. We're going to go ahead and get back to the regularly scheduled pick your team spots. Let's see which one's closer. They're tied. Let's do the hobby boxes coming up next. You got two of them here. Two hobby boxes coming up. Here they are. Whoops, that one's upside down. Two chromes coming back at you once again. Let's get these teams sold off and get into it. Jiffy Pop just grabbed the Mariners in this round. Thank you very much. Here we go. We'll start off with all the Arizona Diamondbacks. We'll start them off at $12. Yeah, Cali Cards, you ended up winning a bat. Congrats. It's pretty freaking awesome. Next up, we got the Orioles. They're a $35 team. We're going to knock them down to $20. These boxes are $3.65 a piece. And these teams are, yeah, it's like a $10 spot per box right there if it goes for 20. No takers on that. We've got the Cubs coming next, down to $20. Yeah, last teams to sell did hit. That happens a lot. And Ray Joshua is going to have the Cubs. Thank you very much. How about the Red Sox? Looking for Roman Anthony rookies down to $30 in a double chrome box round. Got a $5 tip from Jiffy Pop. Jiffy Pop, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks so much for the support. It means a lot. We've got the True Miller grabbing the Red Sox off the board. Thank you, and good luck with the Sox. Next one, how about the White Sox? They're 99 because they got Murakami, they got Kyle Teal, they got Colson Montgomery. We'll start them off at $40 off, and they're live right now down at 59. Essentially less than $30 per box. What?
Can you say goodnight for us in 20 more minutes?
Okay, I'll be down in 20 minutes. So, like 12:40. White Sox are sold. Go to see Beaver. Thank you very much. Here's the Reds. We'll start the Reds the whole way down at 25. That's half price. Chase Burns. Sal Stewart rookies to look for there. And the Reds will be sold going to Scott. Thank you, Scott. Here's the Rockies down to just $8. Start them $8, and they're now up for grabs. Rockies are going to Scott. Thanks, Scott. And Tigers are a nice one with Kevin McGonigal. Knock $30 off and see what happens with them. They're live right now. Equivalent to $20 $25 a box for the Tiger spot and Kevin McGonigal. $25 per box in a $365 box break. It's a pretty good deal. I might just keep them, honestly. I don't think I'm going to want to knock much more off of them for a top-notch rookie, but here comes the Angels down to 15 for Trouts. Kelly Card is in the lead on him. Next one up, here comes the Marlins. Do the Marlins for $8. They're live right now. And the Marlins are going to go to Baseball Nostalgic. Thank you very much. Here's the Royals. You're looking for Jack Caglione rookies. Also Bobby Witt Jr. We'll knock him down and start him way down at $39. $19 per box in a $365 box overall. Looking at about $750 worth of boxes. That's a good price for maybe a potential MVP. And Jack Caglione, too. One of the good rookies. Put his name on the map this year with the Home Run Derby participation. And the Royals are going to go to Stomp and Romp. Thank you very much. Here's the Brewers. They're a $90 team. I'll start them off at half price. Look for Mizorowski's. $45. That's equivalent of $22 per box. Starting way low for the Miz. And the Brewers are going to get sold to Michael. Thank you, Michael. looks like it's a failed payment, so hopefully that comes through. We'll wait and see. See if you can get it to go through. Here's the Twins next. I'll start them off at $9. They're live next. Minnesota Twins have a home. Going to toss the dice. Thank you very much. Here's the A's. We're going to under $20 on them. That's like $9.50 per box. Starting them off at 19. They're live right now. And that spot's going to be sold going to C Beaver. Good luck with the A's. Thank you. Here's the Pirates down to $50. Nah, 50's too low. I'll start them off at 65. $65 on the Buccos. That is $32 per box. And they're live next. Miss Derek is going to have that spot. Congratulations. Here's the Rays. I'm surprised the Rays are still there. At $20. One Caminero will pay for itself if he wins the MVP. Looking for the Camineros. Second in the odds for the MVP in the AL right now. And the Rays are going to go to Agile Collector. Good luck, man. Hey, Brandon, how's it going? Next, we got the Blue Jays. We'll start them off at half price. Almost sold out here. Only 5 teams left after the Blue Jays are gone. Takers on the Jays. How about the Texas Rangers? They're a $25 team. I'll start them off at half price. Less than half price. $12. And the Rangers go to Russell. Thanks, Russell. Here are the Nationals for $12 starting. They're live right now. Michael's going to take this one, and it is a failed payment. So, Michael, hopefully you can get that to go through. You only got a little bit of time before we start this one. Only 4 teams left. Here's the O's for half price. And the Orioles are going to go to Connie. Thank you very much. How much you want for the Jays? Blue Jays I'll sell for 25. I'll start them right now. That's $12 a box. $12.50 a box. And these boxes sell for $3.65 a piece. So I think that's a great price to start out at. Baseball Nostalgic will take the Jays. Thank you very much. There are only two teams left. It's the Diamondbacks and the Tigers. D-backs starting them off at $12. They're live right now. Then we'll have to take a look at that national spot and see if that has cleared because it was a failed payment. And Scott's going to have the Diamondbacks. Good luck with the Diamondbacks. Here's the Tigers. Last team out. I'm going to knock them down to under 50 or I'll just keep them. They're live right now. And then it looks like we might have to do the Nationals again too because they're still coming up as a failed payment. Yep, all cards ship. All base cards like Petey Halpin right there, for example. This was the bat round. Had a couple blasters in there. Every single base card gets shipped. All right, so we got to figure out what to do with the Nationals. Get them sold. Let's pick your team twos. These have the Nationals to go. Type them up right now. Still coming up. That payment has failed. So it's all Nationals cards in the double hobby chrome round. Pick your team two. Start them off at $1. They sold for more than that, obviously, but we'll just start them there. And this one is going live for you right now. That'll be the last spot to go, and I'll read off the names as that spot gets auctioned off. Let's pick your team round number 2. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to Scott. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Softball Mom. Baltimore Orioles are going to Connie. We got the Boston Red Sox going out to the True Miller. Cubbies will go to Ray Joshua. Connie's going to have all the Nationals cards. Thanks, Connie. White Sox are going to go to C. Beaver. Scott Wise taking the Cincinnati Reds. Monte's got the Guardians. Scott Wise has the Colorado Rockies. We got Agile Collector taking the Tigers. 6'2" Nevin is going to have the Houston Astros. We got Stomp and Romp with the Kansas City Royals. Cali Card Collector is going to have the Angels. Dodger spot going out to EO. Baseball Nostalgic is going to have the Miami Marlins. Michael Sands got the Brewers. Toss the Dice is going to have the Twins. Mets are going to go to Dudapoo. We've got the New York Yankees going to Stomp and Romp. The Oakland A's are going to go to C. Beaver. Going to have the Philadelphia Phillies going to Chief. Got the the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Miss Derrick. D. Haro is going to have the San Diego Padres. Yokes fan is going to have the San Francisco Giants. We got Jiffy Pop with the Seattle Mariners. Fat Frank taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Agile Collector with the Tampa Bay Rays. We got Russell with the Texas Rangers. Baseball Nostalgic with Toronto. And then we've got the Washington Nationals going to Connie. So we are all sold out. And we're ready to go. Next round coming up, a bunch of blasters for you. The Blaster Palooza round will be coming up next. It is pinned down below for you right now. And here we go. A double box of Chrome. Good luck, everybody. We got 3 breaks left, including this one. This one, then 2 more pick your team rounds until we wrap it up for the night. The rally cap is going to grab a spot and pick your team 4. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do with this first one. Trash can's completely overflowing. I'll have to do something about this. Hoping I can get through the night without having to change it. All right, right off the bat, we have a Willy Adames team color match. Orange numbered to 25. Well, some first pack magic right here. Congratulations on that one, Giants. That's a way to start off a box with a out of 25. Paul Skeens is in there. Former Pirate Andrew McCutcheon. Probably get that Adames top loaded up. Those oranges are tough to find. Do that right now. Next one coming up. Swanson Matt Shaw in there. The call on this one, Scott's calling a Chase Burns auto, or at least he's hoping for it. That would be nice. Agile Collector says, I got 20% of that blaster break. Very nice. So we'll go ahead and get it going here. If you want to help out the break, get along a little faster, go grab your spots now. That's coming up next. Roman Anthony rookie card. Still a good one. Sleeve him up. There we go. Look, we just hit a World Series champion auto. Man, if that was Ohtani, we would be looking at crazy money right there. It is a gold to 50 of Will Klein. So there's 17 subjects in this checklist. Ohtani's on there, Betts, Freeman, a lot of the great Dodgers. And we hit Will Klein there, numbered to 50. That's a great hit for the Dodgers, and it's going out to EO, who picked up the Dodgers in this round. That's a big one. Man, and Matt, if that's a... Wow! Bonus! How about 2 autos stuck together? Dom Hamill, a bonus autograph for Texas. All right, we'll take that. Russell's going to have the bonus hit right there. We like it when that happens. Back-to-back hits. Probably not supposed to happen, but it did. And we'll take it. The double auto pack. Very nice. Well, this box is off to a great start. An orange and 2 autographs. What else do we have hiding out in here? So our second Paul Skeens. A 91 of him earlier in this box. Upside down card right here, Bo Bichette, just a prism, nothing too crazy on that. Cal Raleigh, Bobby Witt diving in there, and Jimmy Crooks. Noel McLean, that's the negative. Those are pretty nice. So we'll go ahead and get that one sleeved up for the New York Mets. So congratulations on that one, Mets. Nolan McLean, rookie negative. That's a good hit. Agile has seen multiple breaks that have had bonus inserts and parallel autos. Well, that's a good thing. The more autos, the better. There's the Perspectives Acuna. It's just a regular card. We've got Kyle Teal. It's going to be a prism. And Spencer Torkelson wraps up the first box of this round. A really good box. Really good autograph. We will gladly take that. And now on to our second box here. Let's see if we can open up with another big hit right off the bat. Had a Willie Dames orange right away. There's 2 autos in that last one. Mizorowski, nothing numbered in here, but starting off with a good one still with the Miz. Get that one sleeved up. Here's some color. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the 1991. That's a nice card right there for the Braves. Let's find a top loader for that one. It's a pretty nice round so far. Ronald Acuna Jr. 1991 green going out to our Braves owner. I think that's Softball Mom, isn't it? Yes, indeed. You're having a good night tonight. Paul Skeens is the next one up. Colson Montgomery refractor. Carter's got to see a Tigers win on the birthday. Very nice. Yeah, 4-3. Happy birthday. Got the Owen Casey. That's a nice. He's up to date in his Marlins uniform now. After seeing him in Cubs gear earlier in 2025 product or 2026 products. There's our autograph. Man, that's a nice one. Bubba Chandler. We like Bubba Chandler around here. Pittsburgh Pirates, of course. Rookie auto for the Bucco spot. And this one is going to go to Miss Derek. So congratulations. Not too bad right there. Bubba Chandler rookie auto. Having some good luck with these boxes so far. With the autographs. Not too bad. The autos are better in Hobby and Jumbo. We've said that a few times. They are definitely better. And get big names in there. Well, they're Paul Skeens. Pirates doing pretty well in this round. Haven't seen a Connor Griffin yet for them. Jackson Chorio. McLean on the refractor, and Matt McLean in there too. Now we're slowing down a little bit, nothing too crazy since the Bubba. Down to our last stack. Got a bunch of blasters coming up next. Be the biggest round of the night in terms of sheer total amount of cards. Savage, there's Royce Lewis. Another negative. We'll get that one sleeved up. On the Royce Lewis, that one is going to go out to the Minnesota Twins. So Minnesota Twins, congratulations. We got another negative. About 3 packs left here to work with now. Roman Anthony, 1991. Not too bad. And here's our last pack of this round. When Casey and Jung-Hoo Lee wrap it up. All right. Pretty nice round. A lot of chrome in there. Some nice surprises with those autos. And we'll move on to a bunch of blasters next. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab any of those spots. I'll go ahead and get all of the blasters rounded up. Then we'll start breaking that one next. Going to find those. Get my list here for that last round. I think my wife went to bed. She was helping me sort, but I think she got tired of waiting that one round that took forever to fill and probably fell asleep. All right, blaster boxes. Get all those in here. Baseball Nostalgic picking up a spot from the Rockies, it looks like. Thank you very much. We got a lot of cards in here. Gonna fill the screen up with boxes. Total of 10 of these. And after this, we got Tier 1 coming, which will wrap up our night. And I'll be staying up and sorting all these and working on them. And we'll be back tomorrow morning to do our Friday breaks a little early for the AM crew. All right, so here you go. Arizona Diamondbacks, I'll start them off at $11. They're the first team out in this round to go on the auction block. Got plans tomorrow to see Dave Matthews Band in concert, so will not be around. Next up, we've got the Baltimore Orioles. We're going to knock them down to $20. They're live right now. Yep, got a babysitter. Dave Matthews Band. Just me and my wife. Next up, Cincinnati Reds. We're going to start them off at just $29. Looking for Chase Burns and Sal Stewart's. Should hopefully get multiples with all the boxes in here. Love whoever you like. How many times have I seen DMB? I stopped counting after 100, and I hit that about a decade ago. I'd probably say, like, I don't know, between 115 and 120 times. We've got the Reds going off the board next. Here's the Royals, knocking them the whole way down to 39. Bobby Witt Jr. and Jack Cagliano's. Yeah, I started seeing them in 2000, and then, especially during my college days and early adulthood, I would go see them like 6 to 8 times a year. Travel around. Usually they play like 2 Pittsburgh shows, and I go see them in Cleveland, Columbus, down to Virginia, up to New York. We went the whole way up to Seattle and saw them a few times. Up to Toronto. Royals are still there. Here's the Angels. I'll knock them down to half price. Yep. The Gorge. I've been there twice. It's the most beautiful amphitheater I've ever seen. In the middle of the state. About 2 hours from Seattle. It's so nice there. Man, I love it there. They call it Heaven's Amphitheater because it looks like literally God just made it just like he perfectly designed it. You couldn't design a better amphitheater overlooking the Columbia River Gorge. It's amazing. Basically, the amphitheater is hanging off the edge of a cliff. Next one, down to just $8. It's the Marlins. Never been to Red Rocks in Morrison, Colorado. Gotta check that one out one of these days. I don't think they really play there that often. I think they kind of outgrew that venue. I don't know. They used to play there in the 90s a little bit. Jake's going to have that spot. Thank you very much, Jake. Here's the Brew Crew. Looking for the Mizorowskis. I'll start them off at $45, half price. Potential for multiple Mizorowskis and maybe some of the baseball seams, the red, and the red, white, and blue parallels of the Miz. No takers on them. Here's the Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $9 and start them down there. And the Twins are going to be sold to Baseball Nostalgic. Thank you very much. Here's a big spot. The Yankees looking for Cam Schlittler's and Aaron Judge's and Ben Rice, who could be the MVP too. Ben Rice is, I think, 4th on the odds right now with his 30 home runs. BGH says, rerun those Brewers. All right, we'll do it next. Here's the Brewers once again for you, starting off the same price as before, half price. Brewers are now live. And the Brew Crew's going to be GOH. Thank you very much. Here's the A's. They're a $40 team. I'll start them off at under 20. They're live right now. No takers on the A's. All right, here's the Giants. They're a $30 team. I'll start them off at 15. They're now live. And they're sold. Giants going to Baseball Nostalgic. Thank you very much. Here are the Texas Rangers. We'll do them for less than half. In this big round, a lot of cards in this one. Biggest round of the night with all these blasters. The Blaster Palooza round. The Rangers are going to go to Ray Joshua. Thank you very much. They're yours. Here are the Nationals. I'll start them off at $12, and they're live right now. They're going to go to Toss the Dice. Thank you very much. A few teams left. Here's the Orioles. They're a $35 team. I'll start them off at $1. $1 spot right now for the O's. Sammy Basayo. Looking for Samuel Basayo. Rookie parallels. That's a good spot with him. He's a top rookie. Signed a big long-term deal with the Orioles. And Ray Joshua's going to have him. Thank you very much. Let's see. Here's the Blue Jays. I'll start them off at $25. Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto are the rookies that they got. Also, if you like Max Scherzer, you'll find some of his cards, more than likely. BGOH is going to have him. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Oakland A's. Down once again to less than half price at 19. Looking for your Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson's, maybe a Colby Thomas rookie card. But the A's are up next. All right, no takers on the A's. Why don't you tell me what you want to pay for them? I thought 19 would be a great price to start them off. Well, we'll start them at $1 because I probably will be keeping a couple of these teams. A's are running right now. And the A's are going to go to Mosho. Good luck, man. Here's the Kansas City Royals. They're a $70 team. I'll do them for $30. Look for Bobby Witt Jr., who's an MVP candidate, and Jack Caglione and his rookie cards. The Royals are going to be sold to astronomically. Thank you very much. Tigers next, looking for Kevin McGonigal. I won't go under 49. I'll just keep them. If they're going to go for less than 49, have a chance at McGonigals. Maybe get some of those red, white, and blue parallels of McGonigal, or the baseball seams parallels, or maybe some numbered stuff. We'll see. Next, we've got the Yankees, big boy team here. They're a $100 team. Since I'm keeping the Tigers more than likely, I'll start them off at $1. You'd be looking for Ben Rice. You'd be looking for Cam Schlittler, who's going to win the Cy Young Award. He's way far ahead of anybody else. And Cam Schlittler's rookies and rookie parallels, and also Aaron Judge will be coming back in a few weeks. And astronomically is going to get the Yankee spot. Congratulations. We got two teams left. It's the Pirates and the Tigers. Here goes the Buccos. Can't go under 59 on the Bucks, or I'll just keep them for Connor Griffin. And they'll be running right now. I got to run downstairs and say goodnight to my daughters. So they're at 4 minutes. We'll come back and start this one. See if anyone's taking the Buccos spot. Again, no pressure. If you don't want them, I'll just take them. I'll be right back. All right, let's see here. Pirates are sold, or will be sold. Timed that one pretty good. Back with a couple seconds to spare. Give you one last shot at the Tigers, and then we'll get into this. Connie's got that one. Thanks, Connie. Here's your last shot at McGonigal. Live right now. I'll just keep them if they don't sell. I'm going to read off the list here. Pick your team round number 4. Arizona Diamondbacks. Going out to Baseball Nostalgic. The Atlanta Braves are going to get a softball mom. The Orioles are going to Ray Joshua. Got the Boston Red Sox. Going to Matt Mira. Agile Collector has the Cubs. Ray Joshua with the White Sox. Scott Wise with the Reds. We got Mike Gandara taking the Cleveland Guardians. Baseball Nostalgic with the Rockies. Agile Collector with the Tigers. Check that. With the Astros. Tigers are going to be mine. Kansas City Royals going to Astronomically Soft. We got the Angels going to Baseball Nostalgic. We got the Dodgers going out to Agile Collector. Jake is going to have the Miami Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to BGOH. Baseball Nostalgic has the Twins. We got BGOH with the Mets. We got the New York Yankees going to Astronomically Soft. Mosho is going to have the Oakland A's. We got Agile Collector taking the Philly spot. Connie B is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Rally Cap is going to have the San Diego Padres. Baseball Nostalgic is going to have the Giants. Jiffy Pop is going to have the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Agile Collector. We got the Texas Rangers. They're going to go to Ray Joshua. Toronto's going to go to BGOH. We got the Washington Nationals going to toss the dice. All right, this round's ready to go. All these blaster boxes here. And then the final round of the night is going to be some Tier 1. It's Tier 1 plus Chrome. And that's pick your team round number 3. It's pinned down below if you're interested in grabbing a spot in there. All right, here we go. Second time I've had to take the Tigers. I took them in Finest earlier, I guess last week, and hit an $85 Kevin McGonigal. So we'll see what happens here. Good luck to everybody. Here is box number 1. Big Money Murakami's in there. Brian Reynolds, red, white, and blue. There's Stephen Kwan on the baseball seams. Colson Montgomery refractor is not too bad. What do we have here? A light board. Our first light board. Zach Gallen. See how nice that is, that background? Those are case hits. The Arizona Diamondbacks, it's over like $12 getting the case hit. Zach Gallen right there. Congrats. That's a nice hit. Get that one top loaded up for you. Not too bad. Pretty good first box. Be sleeving up your parallels like your baseball seams and your red, white, and blues. And then if you get any big rookies like that, Refractor Murakami, we'll get that one sleeved up as well. On to box number 2 of the 10. Chrome blaster boxes this year are reduced in size, if you haven't noticed. A lot smaller now. In terms of the physical size of the box. I don't know how many sleeves I get through a month. I usually buy them in cases of like, I think there's like 10,000 in a case or something. I should keep track of that, but it's a lot. Here we go with our next one. Xavier Edwards is in there. Past and present Acuna insert. We've got the Colby Thomas on the baseball seams for the A's. Justin Crawford's decent. Refractor, too. And the Miz. You'd like to see Mizrowski. They should reduce the size of the Megas. Yeah. The Megas should be like the size of the old blaster boxes. I wonder if they'll ever do that. Now these blasters are like kind of like mini boxes, and then the Megas can be the size of the old blasters. I don't know. That would probably work out. Something like that. Especially because like Bowman Chrome Megas have like 32 cards in it. You don't need that big box. PR3 says, don't give them more ideas. Cut costs. They'll increase the price when they do. All right, here's our next one. Riley Green. South Stewart rookies in there. There we go. McGonigal for the Tiger spot, which is right now mine. If anybody wants to buy the Tigers, they're up for grabs. But we got one. I was hoping to get at least one. I don't have any McGonigal cards yet. There's one for me. So that spot's still open. We got the baseball seams Joey Ortiz. Okamoto's in there as well. And Francisco Lindor. Always seems to be a contender's ticket card at the bottom of every one of these stacks. All right, next one up. Got Freddie Peralta. Okamoto's a good one on the Ray Wave. Marte on the baseball seams. Red parallel. Got the McLean refractor. His rookie and a Bryce Harper. Another contenders style ticket card. 6 boxes remain here. One thing of note so far, haven't seen any numbered cards yet and no autos. Where's all the numbered stuff? I guess it's all in the hobby boxes. We did a round of these before. We had 2 numbered cards last time we did a round of 10, so maybe we'll still have a couple coming. Looking forward to Tier 1 next to see what we got in there. That round is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Grubby says blasters are a little tough this year. Yeah. $40 a piece. I wouldn't mind it if these were even like 20 bucks, maybe 25, but $40, I think that's a reach. You can see right there. Got a Mizrowski in there, Caglione ticket, and that's about it. Still 5 boxes in, 0 numbered cards. They loaded up your hobbies and your jumbos. That's why those prices are kind of on a runaway right now. Every day they're going up. But we are essentially 0 for 5 in these blasters. Next one up. Got Mookie Betts. Your tease on the Ray Wave. Noel McLean, that's a good one. I mean, the Mets are doing all right with Noel McLean in this. Bobby Witt on the contenders. Still 0 for 6, 6 blasters, 0 numbered cards. I'm feeling it too. I got the Tigers. I'm hoping I can get something from McGonigal here. Here's our next one. Chandler Simpson on the red, white, and blue. It's the same format in every box, too. Another Noel McLean parallel. McLean's been the saving grace here. And there's the Okamoto. That's not a bad one. And finally, we have a hit. Lazaro Estrada. Our first numbered card and our first autograph. It took 7 boxes to find it. It's the Blue Jays spot. Congratulations, Blue Jays. That spot was out there till the end. I ran it a couple times at half price and nobody took it, but BGOH hopped on it. And it pays off. Yeah, I'm always tempted to take the Blue Jays when they're still left because of, you know, the Savage factor and this guy too. All right, so we've got a winner right now. The Blue Jays are a winner spot. There's 3 boxes left. Hopefully we can find some more potential MVPs for the MVP buyback program. Here's our next one. Box number 8. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. We've got Edwin Diaz on the red, white, and blue. There's a McGonigal for me. Derek Jeter Perspectives. Shane Smith on the red, white, and blue, or I guess it's the baseball seams. And Gunnar Henderson wraps that one up. Got 2 boxes left now to work with here with all these blasters. Ohtani, PC MVP, is striking out at the moment. Yeah, we haven't seen any PCA or Ohtanis at all on this one, huh? I haven't seen a single Connor Griffin card yet either. I was gonna keep the Pirates. Seen a couple Paul Skeens, but I don't really see any Griffin. Got a Jordan. All right, here we go with the next one. One final break tonight, going to be the tier 1. I'm tired. You're tired. I'll just be running that one quick. Starting everything at $1 and letting it ride. So you might be able to get some really nice teams there. quick turnaround. Come back tomorrow to do some more breaks in the morning. Maybe some Find the Auto action since it's Friday. Maybe some flash sales. We're going to have a numbered card coming up, thank goodness. It's a green at the bottom of the stack. It is going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. on the ticket. The contender style ticket, numbered to 99. It's our second numbered card, including the autograph. So congratulations to the Padres, and here's our last box of this round. Then we do Tier 1. White Sox Tom says, I want the Tatis auto in my collection. Are you going to go after the first Bowman and Chrome auto in his White Sox uniform still? What's that, 2016 or something like that? Yeah, Tatis auto wouldn't be bad. I think I've got one. I've got like a 5-star one somewhere in my PC. I don't know where it is, but I know I bought it. Dalton Varsho on the red, white, and blue last box. There's a Weatherholt, so I got finally one of him. First time seeing him out of these 10. George Springer. There we go. Finally, Connor Griffin comes out. A refractor. Took almost every single pack to get him. Pulled his autograph, rookie auto, earlier tonight. Not real crazy on the image on his rookie auto for Chrome. He's in his like minor league uniform. He's like number like 95 or something in the spring training game. Picture taken last year, I guess. But still pretty cool to see it. All right, that round's in the books. Our final round of the night is going to be Tier 1. We're just going to get this one filled quickly, so no dilly-dallying around. Here you go. There's your Tier 1 box. Pick your team round number 3. Also, it has not one but 2 more Chrome Blaster boxes, which I'll grab for you. And then we'll be ready to go. I've got to find my Chrome Blaster case. I just had it. Here it is. So you've got about a little under $600 in boxes there, and we'll just be running these off right now. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'll start them for $1. Good luck, everybody. They're live right now. Tier 1 with Chrome to wrap up the night. I also might be selling a jumbo box of Chrome, a personal jumbo box for the preview video for tomorrow's YouTube video. Diamondbacks are sold. Congratulations. Here are the Orioles. They're a $50 spot with all their nice names and Hall of Famers, and now they're $1. Start them off for $1. And the Orioles are going to go. Good luck. Next up, Boston Red Sox. $60 team. They're $1 right now. They've got a lot of nice names in here. Boston Red Sox with their historical figures. They're gone. Going to Matt. Thank you very much. Here's the Cubbies. Down to $1. They're next. How many cards per box? 28 cards per Chrome box. Tier 1 has 4 or 5 cards, all hits, 2 autos, and a relic, and usually a number base card. Cubs are sold. Thank you very much. Here's a big team. It's an $85 team. It's the White Sox from Murakami. Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal, and we're starting them at $1. Most shows going to have them. Good luck. Here's the Reds. They're a nice team. Reds are live right now for $1. And they sell for about 1/3 of their price. Scott with the good pickup. Next up, Cleveland Guardians. They're next at $1. Guardians will go to R. Platt. Thank you very much. How about the Rockies coming next? They're $1. How about the Tigers? $40 team, now $1. They're live right now. Royals next, $60 team, starting for $1. Royals are sold. Next one up, we got the Angels. They are $1. They're live right now. Angels are good to Ray. Thanks, Ray. How about the Marlins coming next for $1? Marlins are gone. Next one up, the Twins. They're $1. They're live right now. Twins were sold. Next up, Mets. Mets did very well last round. $40 team. They're $1. And the Mets are sold to Connie. Thanks, Connie. Here are the A's. $45 team. Now they're $1. They're live right now. Oakland A's are going to go. Next up, Phillies. $35 team. Now they're $1. They're live next. And Connie's got the Phils. Good luck with the Phillies. Thank you very much. Here's the Pirates. They're a $100 team. They got Connor Griffin, rookie autos in there, potentially. Paul Skeens as well. They're $1. Also, Connor Griffin chances from the Chrome boxes. His rookie cards there too. Pirates are going to be coming off the board there for $36. That's a steal. Padres next for $1. Padres are sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Giants for $1. Next one up, it's the Mariners for $1. There they go. Good luck. They're sold and going to Jiffy Pop. Thanks, Jiffy. Here's the St. Louis Cardinals next. Looking for Weather Holtz for $1. And we're going to have the Cardinals going off the board to ZD. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays for $1. Looking for Camaneros. They're alive right now. And they're going to go to 8 from the Bay. Thank you very much. Here's the Texas Rangers for $1. Tier 1. Texas is off the board. Good luck with Texas. Here's the Blue Jays $45 team now, $1. They're live right now. We're going to have Connie taking that spot. Thank you very much, Connie. How about the national spot? Down to $1. Connie's got them. And then the last two teams, the big boy teams, we have the Yankees and the Dodgers. The Yankees, $40 off. I'm not going to run them off at $1. I would rather just keep them for the big opportunities in there, like for a Ben Rice, Aaron Judge, Cam Schlittler rookie auto. Cox Cards, how's it going? Strike one on the Yankees, Dodgers, same deal. I will run them off down at $65. That's literally $60 off. I won't go less than that. I'll just keep them. Chance for Ohtani. Strike one on them. Second chance on the Yankee spot. We'll get started here in a second. I'll take them both if I need to. Maybe the biggest hit of the night's coming up. Tier 1 does have firepower. Could do it. And the Dodgers. Start filling up my list here. The Arizona Diamondbacks going to broke. We've got Homer taking the Braves. We got Scott Wise taking the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Matt Mira. Sticks is going to have the Chicago Cubs. We got the White Sox going out to Mosho. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Scott Wise. We got R. Platt taking the Cleveland Guardians. We got Scott Wise taking the Colorado Rockies. We got Tan Man taking the Detroit Tigers. Artie says, how about you run the Yankees for 40? All right. Yankees for 40. They're running right now. There you go. Last chance on the Yankees. Otherwise, I'll just keep them. I have no problem with that since they are one of the most expensive teams. They're one of the most expensive teams. They're the second most expensive team in Tier 1 breaks. Softball Mom has the Houston Astros. Russell has the Kansas City Royals. Ray Joshua has the Angels. Scott Wise with the Marlins. I have the Dodgers if nobody wants them. No problem taking that team. Minnesota Twins going to Connie. Mets going to Connie. Got the New York Yankees on the block right now with a few seconds left on them. We've got the Oakland A's going to Migo Lugo. The Philadelphia Phillies are going to go to Connie. Got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Ray Joshua. We got the San Diego Padres going to Tan Man. Tan Man also has the San Francisco Giants. Jiffy Pop is going to have Seattle. ZD is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. We got A from the Bay taking the Tampa Bay Rays. Scott Wise with Texas. We got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Connie. We got the Washington Nationals going to Connie. And then we just have to do the Yankees and Dodgers. Mosho is going to get the Yankee spot. Thank you very much. And here's your last shot at the Dodgers. If they don't sell, I'll just keep them. Run them off at 65. That's $60 off. They're live right now. All right, so if they sell, they sell. If they don't, they don't. I won't make you wait. They're running there. If you want them, I'm going to start ripping because everybody else's spots are all paid for. We'll see who ends up with the Dodgers. And we'll start ripping right now. There are bids on the Dodgers. Looks like we got Matt in the lead on them right now. Dodgers, again, listed for $60 off. Last round of the night here, everybody. Let's see. We've got Michael Busch on the red, white, and blue. Schlittler rookie card. Caglione, Vlad Jr. Not too shabby. Here's the other blaster box. And Matt is going to have the Dodgers, so pay attention to Tier 1, Matt. I'm sure you will. See if you can hit something nice. Everyone's always chasing Ohtani stuff. Dodgers have other guys you can hit in there too. Betts, Freeman, Kershaw. Here's the other blaster box. Got Adley Rutschman right there. Oh, that's nice. Connor Griffin, Ray Wave. I like that. I like that card. That's a good one. Cody Freeman right there. And we get an autograph for the Mets. Alex Carrillo, another blaster box autograph. Congratulations. Not the biggest name, but none of the blaster autos are. That's a nice little find there. It's our second blaster auto of the night. I'll get these sleeved up and then we'll do the Tier 1 box, which will be the last box. We'll be back live tomorrow morning. It's probably around lunchtime, 11 a.m., somewhere around there, depending on when I get all your stuff out in the mail. I'll be staying up late tonight working on everything and hopefully getting things wrapped up at a decent enough hour that I can take everything to the post office and be back to rip some more stuff for you. Probably a lot of Find the Auto and flash sales tomorrow. There's going to be 0 pick your team breaks tomorrow. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got in the Tier 1, the main box here. And it looks like it's a standard box. Brady House is going to start it off for the Nationals. The back card, it's a Hall of Famer. Mets are doing quite well in this break. Mike Piazza, numbered to 199. So congratulations on that one, Mets. We like to see that. Connie is going to have the Piazza. Now the big draw of Tier 1 are the autos. Here we go. Is that a Marlin? Jacob Marcy for the Marlins. That spot sold for like $8, I think. Numbered to 49, the Jacob Marcy rookie auto. That's pretty wild right there. So congratulations, Scott Wise. That's a $10 spot for the Marlins, and they hit the Jacob Marcy to 49. And the other auto would be a rookie, or maybe a rookie patch auto. It would be a relic auto. I do see Brewers. Maybe Yelich? Sal Frelick, actually. Sal Frelick, relic auto to Grubbies with the Milwaukee Brewers. So congratulations. Unfortunately, did not hit anything crazy in there. Best card was Mike Piazza. Probably, if we were grading this one out, I'd probably call it a Tier 5 box. But Marlins, yeah, congratulations. Nice little surprise right there. All right, that's all we have for you tonight. I'm going to get busy, and we'll see you sometime tomorrow morning. Probably late in the morning, around lunchtime, 11 a.m. to noon. A lot of sealed stuff and Find the Auto. No pick your team breaks tomorrow. If you want to do random team breaks, we can do that. Jiffy Pop with a $5 tip. Jiffy Pop, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out tonight. And I hope you guys had a fantastic evening. All right, we're out of here. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And we'll send you off on a raid to somewhere here on Whatnot. I don't even know who to pick. Let's see here. I don't know. There's somebody with 1 viewer. His name is Gooner Rips. I don't know about this. Gooner Rips. There's literally nobody watching his show except for himself. 1 viewer in the chat. Let's help him out. It might be his very first show ever. So thanks for watching. We'll see you all soon. See you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
What's poppin', guys? Let's start this card at $1. Let's get it going. What's up? What is up, fellas?